MOFF cute, why did they have to be so munchable?
Hello, hello, y'all dorks. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Still waiting on folks to pop in, but we're getting set up. I am not lickable or nommable or biteable or any form of mouth on. I am not consumable. I am not a consumable item. Why? How you dorks doing? How you dorks doing? Hopefully we get the folks for a game today. Cause it's a bit of a slow start, which is a little concerning, but it'll be fine. Hmm. We got a bunch of folks responding. Where are they? Scree.
Average clock tower.
Ironically enough, Clock Tower, people not being on time. Do not
I
squish
wish
them
I knew
off.
how to read a clock.
Could pull in people from other places if need be.
If we end up getting 8 or more people, I would recommend. I would request to be just traveler.
Fair enough.
But if we have exactly 7, I'll be a regular role.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Half because I don't want to bluff, and also half because I might need to drop at any moment, just because I am somewhat ill.
Fair.
Bye.
Hopefully, folks start showing up.
They better.
Mm-hmm.
I know Hope is busy tonight because they're watching Sonic 3.
Fair enough. Very important.
Nobody is streaming today, right?
I'm streaming.
You're streaming, okay.
I'm streaming, so
Okay, so I won't poke Porchy then.
Yeah. Ooh, very nice, Ryan. Nova expressed interest?
yeah. Nova did. Let's see.
I'll just poke a couple of people that responded.
Yeah.
So, Kagan, is this your first time storytelling?
Yeah. What? Why am I... Arctic, why are you... I'm getting raided already. We haven't even properly started yet, Arctic.
Yeah, we're still getting set up. Don't worry about it.
Kagan's first time storytelling. Time to derail everything and make it
Right.
spiral into chaos.
Exactly why. Thank you for the raid, Arctic. How y'all doing? A shout out.
The other two people I see who've reacted are Nicole and Drinwin.
Yeah,
Drinwin's
I'm booping
Drinwin's
them.
got Krita open, so I imagine they can like stop whatever they're doing. Dev is playing Power Wash Sim. I
Callie?
take
What?
I take it Madge is just gonna be spectating.
Yeah, they said they're not going to play for at least a couple hours. Ah, why? Callie, stop drinking low guy caffeine.
No.
Hi, Malachi. You might... Are they... Engineer?
There's Malachi.
Give me a second.
Scram.
Cool to invite others.
Kagan, this is your rodeo for the moment.
What was that?
Malachi wants to know if they can invite some other folk.
Sure. It's fine with me.
Yeah, definitely just sticking to the people that I care about.
Yeah, that understandable.
That's fair.
People that I trust.
Yeah, especially because it is Kagan's first time storytelling.
Yeah. Oh, my auto thing put me back into 3/4 profile. Dang it, because I got knocked over from the raid.
Fair. Whoa, hi, front facing mouse.
Need to set up an alternate for that. You take care, Arctic. Have fun at D&D.
Have good D&D. But yes, how y'all dorks doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. I see Orion, Arachne, Mazes.
By the way, Kagan and Belliner, I hate you both for getting me hooked on wanting to play Repo.
Welcome to the cult.
Yep.
I'll probably be buying that soon.
Fair, I'm going to be playing it this Tuesday. Cause,
Nice. Well,
and this week is going to be something, cause birthday. It's my birthday.
Yeah.
there's
Happy
no tutorials. There's no tutorials out yet for modding, but I'm working out how to get stuff modded in now. So
Well,
Hi,
if you
pal.
all are ever playing and need another, I'll happily be down to play with you all if you need one.
Fair enough. Feel free to hop in on Tuesday.
All right.
How many players is it? 6?
Yeah,
Sick. Yeah.
which is a
6 or more with mods, of course.
yeah. But
There's
6,
already a player limit on Capper.
6 if you are playing unmodded.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, 6 is like the maximum amount of people I would want to play with anyways. 'Cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
It starts to get
yeah.
really chaotic.
That
you
game
know-
is already chaotic.
You
Yeah.
don't want a 32-player lobby of Lethal Company rendition?
God, I had a fucking
I've already done
17-player lobby of Clock Tower on Wednesday. I don't need that many people shouting in my ear again.
I've already done like the 20-person Lethal Company lobby. That was way too much.
Yeah.
It was very funny watching from the ship and watching like only 4 people had played the game before, and you just watch everybody just slowly die away each time they go in.
Amazing. It would be funny if to play a game that was entirely built around just everyone's kind of worthless, but you have a lot of them. Basically, just Pikmin, but you're the Pikmin.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Maybe
fight
that's
my
why I
outdated
like.
scripts.
Maybe that's why I like this company so much.
Your mod list terrifies me, April.
What do you mean? It's a great little company mod list. It has a football.
First, it was the mod list for Lethal Company. Now you're dragging me through all these terrible games.
No,
Why would you do this to me?
you had a fun time with Resident Evil 5.
No, I did not.
The Resident Evil 6, we had a fun time making fun of the game.
Okay, I'll give you that much.
In Dead Space 3, we are certainly having a time so far with the weapon creator.
Save me, please.
Nova.
Nova, welcome on
No,
in.
I'm turning on my push to talk, so give me 2 seconds.
no
Alright.
one.
Yeah,
Also, how you
Resident Evil
doing,
5 was
pal?
definitely a
Welcome
game
on
and a
in.
half. The higher your frame rate, the less damage the flamethrower does.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was fun finding
Yeah.
out.
There we go. Testing, testing.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can hear you.
That happens in weird cases where it's like one thing is measured by how many ticks and one thing is measured by how many seconds or
Yeah,
other
the
weirdness.
only thing tied to frame rate in Resident Evil 5 is the flamethrower.
It's weird.
And it's used for
So
simply
weird.
one whole boss fight.
Yep.
Game Dev 101. Mechanics should not be tied to frame rate.
Yup.
Tell that to Resident Evil 2 Remake.
There's a lot of games that accidentally tie things to their frame rate that really should not be tied to the frame rate.
Oh no, I thoroughly love it in Resident Evil 2 because the knife swings are tied to frame rate. So every time you make contact with the enemy, the higher your frames, the more times you hit them all in one swing.
Yup.
It's
There was-
great.
There was the extended period of time where almost everything in Risk of Rain 2 was tied to frame rate.
I
because
remember
Gearbox
that.
screwed
Oh,
everything
yeah.
up badly.
Of
Yep.
course
Yeah.
they did.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the game is like in a very playable state again. But it was like, holy shit, how the fuck did you mess this up so bad?
Speaking of which, they recently changed the void bubble area thing.
Oh yeah, the void fields is now like worthless again.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Hey,
Wow.
Baylor,
Yeah?
do you want me to see if Casey's on?
I'll be honest, I'd prefer not.
Okay, that's fine.
Casey I've had somewhat meh experiences with Casey as a player.
Yeah, I respect it. It's
Yeah.
it's your game, so I would never do anything you're not comfy with.
Danke. Hi Boopkin, welcome on in.
Also, if I ever do go too gremlin with my shenanigans, please tell me to stop. And I will.
Mhm.
You're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I mean,
not now.
I haven't gotten yelled at for my shenanigans yet.
Yes, you have.
I mean, I think
from other players,
players,
does not
but-
count
The
as much.
story,
Yeah.
God has not complained yet.
Exactly.
Did someone invite the Green Dirk?
I don't-
Aurora's not in.
yeah,
Is not in
he's-
town right now.
He's
so.
out of town.
Neither is
currently.
Rue.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They're
Okay.
Allure and Rue are hanging together.
God, I'm booping a bunch of people and everyone just something came up.
Of course. Not surprised.
Gonna step away and get some water here. I'll be right back.
Like Nicole apparently got pulled away for a family errand, and
Oh, fun. Always fun.
someone in my chat they've been around for a while is interested. If you'd want to have them.
Wait, did Alfie
Okay.
play with? I can't remember. Did you ever play with my friend Alfie? I know somebody did.
I don't think so, but what was that, Kagan?
That's fine with me.
Cool. I will send in the link.
I could also ask Ollie because they loved the game on Wednesday.
Go for it.
Yeah.
They're currently away on Discord, so I don't know if they'll respond, but
I never trust away though, because often that's just they're not paying close attention to Discord, but they'll still
Speaking
respond
of.
if they get.
Hello, Orion. There's
Yeah,
one being.
There be Orion.
I am done with storytelling SMV. I need other shit to do.
We're gonna be doing Trouble Brewing for the moment. Maybe more chaotic ones later. 1, 2,
Good.
3, 4,
The
5.
babble.
Lick the Oreos.
Someone tell Orion.
No one licked me.
Someone tell Orion to stop ending games where twins are still alive.
Yeah, no. Don't worry, I did listen, chat. Don't worry. I followed through because I did have a twin game, and it worked. It's fine. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Hi, Hope. Get in here. Drags to the clock tower.
Is Hope done watching Sonic?
I don't know.
Oh, they're no longer in their theater channel, so maybe they are. No excuse then. Play.
I'm doing good. Now Hope, get in here. You're gonna die. Horribly.
Atheist game.
Atheist game. I want to write a script with Atheist, but I need to plan it quite a lot.
Yeah, Atheist is a weird one, and like
you kind of want to build the script around completely absurd situations.
Yep.
Which are like believable but also not believable.
Though you can also do some you can do less chaotic brands of atheism.
True.
Malachi, do you have anyone that is going to be wanting to join soon? Because we're about to hit 7.
I thought I had one person. Let me DM them and see what's going on.
Cool. It might just be that everyone's cursed because we keep having people have something come up. Which, like, nothing against those people. I totally understand that sometimes life happens. It's just, why is it happening for everyone?
Everyone at the same time.
Let me see. I think I might have 2 more joining. Let me see.
Cool.
Can I go grab some water and some cheese balls?
Yeah, we're gonna be taking a second.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I mean, if we get at least one more person, then I can be Traveler and not worry about bluffing at least the game 1.
Yep. Do you know what Traveler you would want to be?
Wait, why are you traveling, Goop? Stay in.
No, I just want to be Traveler so I don't have to bluff immediately because my last 2 games were both demon games and I don't want to risk a demon game right now.
Yeah, you have me though. The difference between those 2 last games is you have me here.
Goob, I feel you considering I believe my before last Wednesday I had 4 evil games in a row.
I have returned.
Hi, June. Bug.
I need to give me a second.
1.
Welcome on.
I'll
be back in 1 minute.
No, Hope's back. The destroyer of fortune tellers.
Yeah, like if you have any biological needs or technical needs to handle, now's a good time because we're taking a bit before we get set up to let folks join.
Perfect.
Don't worry, Hope. We have a third one to cause chaos with us, Caligato.
God,
God.
We have like 4 chaos gremlins here.
I might listen. This I might low this game right here. My chaos level is low right now.
That's fair.
It's okay. I'll pick up the slack.
And then I'm sure when I pull out something like a Yagababble script, that is when the chaos would.
No, I actually have to focus though. Like if I'm on good team and there's a Yagababble, I am listening. I am like
Now, when there's a Yagababble, I just shut up and listen.
honestly, that's the best you could do.
Oh,
All I
Hydrin.
say is I just want a spoonful.
I might have I might have texted Drin and was like, "Hey, are you joining? Because I'm gonna get in this."
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, Malachi.
As for which traveler, you should make me bureaucrat.
Malachi.
Junebug was the one person, so I don't have anyone else.
In that case, I think we can start getting set up. Yeah, we can go for.
Tournament's out there installing the app right now.
Oh, what? Sorry.
In the chat, looks like Tournament's out there installing the app.
Yeah.
Well, we can still get started scheming while people get set up and all that.
Yeah.
All right, closing your streams down.
Yep. And
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I wish I could.
I'm going. Yeah. That risk it. All right.
Clearing empty.
I'm all set.
And let me go pull Kagan aside to scheme.
Scheming.
I'm gonna.
Hello.
All right. Hello.
So we got 8 people, plus 1 traveler, who does not impact the player count distribution.
All right. So we go up to select characters.
Yep. Obviously the imp.
Yep. Imp. Let's see.
Then 1 minion.
We'll start with a Scarlet Woman. I might change that after I figure out what other ones I want first.
That's fair. Let's see.
One outsider.
The classic option's a drunk because it's always funny.
Yeah.
Or you could throw in something like a recluse. Butler's kind of
drunk.
What? Sorry.
Butler's okay. I don't mind Butler.
Fair. I don't care.
I don't want to. That's understandable. I don't want to do Saint for first game.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do. Oh, there's a weird background sound of the music I was listening to. Just very felt off.
Fair enough.
Let's see. So yeah, we'll do drunk.
So yeah, that means we pick 6 townsfolk, and we can decide what the drunk is after we see how the chips fall. Hi, Aurora.
Do Undertaker, Chef.
So we have the one that's going to die night 1. Got it.
Let's see, Chef, Slayer, Undertaker. So 3 more.
You're just putting in Chef because you want April to be the chef, aren't you?
That's what I find it amusing, but I want at least 1 start of game knowledge and then a couple during the game knowledge.
So
Rue, we'll go.
Did I miss Rue?
I thought Rue wasn't getting back till tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Or did I misunderstand when they were coming back?
Aurora popped in and has the Rue with them.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second.
Let's see. So you added empath. That's 2 good info rolls.
Let's do version and then.
And the big thing to remember is that one of these, maybe a second start of game info.
Yeah, I was.
And then depending on where the empath or Undertaker is, we could either do that or drunk one of the start of game to cause chaos.
Librarian, they'd know if there was a drunk out, unless they were.
Yeah, which can be fun to make the librarian the drunk,
yeah,
and think that, like, say, the empath or demon are drunk. You can also drunk the virgin. Drunk virgins are funny.
We'll see how the layout goes.
I think probably librarian or washerwoman.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So let me look at the layout here. Knowing, yeah, we'll do the librarian, I think.
All right.
Get a little bit of confusion out of.
Yeah, and then
who's drunk, unless they're the drunk.
Yeah.
So
it works well. I mean, it's still confusion on who's the drunk.
Yeah. Okay. So shuffle seats.
Oh yeah.
The shuffle seats. Oh, the shuffle seats is there. No, never mind. It's fine. I forgot shuffle is for the tokens.
You don't necessarily need to shuffle on the first round, but
yeah, true.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll.
That's 8 characters.
How are you?
It's okay.
And characters.
I'm going to be trying gummies.
Characters have been distributed.
Because they are now legal where I live. Where I used to live, they were illegal.
I popped out to just let them know the characters were distributed, so no one yapped.
Oh.
Thank you. Let's get them put this to sleep and start the first night.
Yeah. All right, folks. Characters have been passed out, and it is time for nighttime.
Yeah, caigan, lead us.
Or Petone.
Will Clicky Mouse is helping Storytell today?
Okay,
Yay!
I'm helping caigan as they're the main one here.
Caigan's gonna do the
Yay, Clicky Mouse.
All right, so I need to figure out who's going to do what first before we talk to him.
Yes,
right.
before anything.
Okay, who's going to be drunk?
I think. Okay, well, first of all, is Goob evil or good? And I would say good.
Yeah, we're gonna put Goob as change alignment.
Oh, well, we both changed alignment.
there we go. I got it.
And I'll just not
all right. So empath is only next to 1, so I think that's
it's fine, especially because it's not the demon.
Yeah.
I think
it's not the demon, so I don't.
I don't think we should always drunk an empath next to an evil. So
yeah, well, if they were surrounded by evil, I'd be more inclined to make them the drunk.
I think
we have that as an option.
Either drunk Orion as the librarian, or our Malachi as our chef, and tell them a 1.
Let's see. So we have Undertaker, Empath, Librarian, Chef for our info.
Actually, I think thinking about how this is going to likely play out, Chef giving a 1 is probably going to, because it's right next to Goob. And then the Empath would check if they find Callie.
Mm-hmm.
So probably better to drunk our librarian. And that, I think drunk the librarian and then tell them that Drin could be drunk. If you want my advice.
See, 1 of 2 players are particular. So let's see. 1 of 2 players is drunk. So Drin and
the options I think would be we could hit, I think probably June or April are good ones in that it makes their confirmations, like it makes if an evil player hits them, it makes it if an evil player hits the Virgin or if the Slayer.
I was pondering the Virgin for that reason.
Yeah, it gives the possibility of that's just because you're the drunk.
Okay, so you are, let's see. Outsider. Oh, where did the... You did that. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't remove that one. It's just you can only have 1 of each.
Oh, okay. So let me make sure I write these down in my own notes.
Oh no, you can have 1 wrong and 1 outsider. You can't have 2 marked as outsider.
Oh, that's just I'm just using it mostly for the librarian token. So.
Fair. All right. Shall we start waking people up?
1 second. Okay.
Oh, bluffs, right.
9%. Oh, right, the bluffs.
Why
Okay.
did you pin
How
that?
about?
let's see. Maybe throw out like monk.
Monk, soldier, and what should the last one be?
Monk and soldier though I guess that can work, but that does.
Oh, yeah, they're both a protection. That's true.
I would consider maybe something like investigator.
Yeah, I was about to click that. Investigator and so protection, first night.
I would say,
and then
fortune teller, raven keeper, mayor would probably be all good, depending on exactly what you want.
Mayor would be funny.
Raven keeper and mayor can both serve as a good reason why they're not dead. And a fortune teller is a more bold move.
Mm-hmm.
We already did that imagination.
Yeah, we're gonna do. I think we'll do mayor.
Very well.
I want to see that little bit of chaos unfold at the end. Hopefully.
All right.
See how that goes.
Shall we start?
All right. So we start with Goob, I believe.
Yes, Goob is our bureaucrat. So we ask them we tell them they are good, and then to ask them who gets to have 3 votes tomorrow.
Okay. So we have to leave this and then.
No, you can actually just invite them. Just hit enter and then click the add, like the plus person.
Oh, enter. Okay. So and then here.
Hello.
Hello, Goob. Welcome. You are the bureaucrat, and you are good.
I'm not surprised.
Whose votes would you like to count as 3 tomorrow?
Am I allowed to pick myself?
No.
No.
Okay, then I will pick. You know what? April. It'll be funny.
April? All right. All right. Thank you.
Have a good night.
All right. Next up is Caligato.
Yep. Popo and Callie tell them that Nova's the demon.
Greetings and salutations. How can I assist you?
Welcome on in. You are the Scarlet Woman, and your demon is Nova.
Fantastic. Good to know. Thank you.
Thank you.
God damn it, imagination.
What imagination?
Balloon dog. Taking a balloon dog.
Oh, God damn it, of course.
And the next up is the demon.
Next.
Minion and bluffs.
Hi.
Hello, welcome on in, Imp. Your minion is Caligato.
Okay.
And your 3 bluffs are Monk, Investigator, and Mayor.
Gotcha. Hang on one second. I need to write. And my game is being.
There should also be a tab for other roles you can use. You are muted.
That's a.
What was the other one? Monk, investigator, what?
Mayor.
That's what I thought. Okay. Got it.
Very well.
Anything else you need from me?
No, that should be everything.
Then our quote-unquote librarian.
All right, so with librarian, we're doing Drin and April. Drin or April are the drunk, right?
Correct.
Okay.
God damn it, you dorks. Rude, do not nom!
Hi.
Hello, librarian.
Well, hello. What will
You look in your books, and you read the town history books, the charters, the little bits here, there. Hold on.
Of course.
I'll answer that in a moment. Someone did TTS for something. Sorry.
Open it.
You see in the books that either Drinwin or April are the drunk.
Oh. Okay, so assuming I'm not, screwed up myself, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally.
Thank you.
Good luck.
All right.
Then our chef,
Chef will get a 0, right?
a truthful, sober, and healthy 0.
Hello, Chef.
Bye.
You look over the the remains of dinner from the town eating hall.
Is this a game of big
And
danger?
you take note that there are 0 evils sitting next to each other.
Classic 0. Thank you.
Good luck.
You're welcome.
And then finally, our empath who truthfully learns that there is someone seated next to them that is evil. And then we wake everyone up.
Hello.
Hello, empath. You get a little feeling about your neighbors this night.
Uh-huh.
You feel that one of them is not doing very good thoughts right now. They're a bit evil.
So I get a 1. Okay.
Correct.
You get a 1.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Good night.
You.
Good night.
And now we actually, before we wake everyone up, we want to wait a little bit to allow for a fortune teller or butler.
Yep. Now give me a moment to answer this TTS.
Yep. Also, y'all are dorks. How y'all doing? Hi, Mono. Hi, Rora. Hi, Rue. I don't. This is trouble brewing. It's not big danger. It is not big danger.
Okay.
Image. Which I guess you could request grimoire access, but you essentially already have.
Make sure my notes are good.
All right. Shall we wake these nerds up?
Yes.
Face.
Son of a.
Whoa.
That's
No one saw that
crazy.
I was thinking it, but just didn't want to say it.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ravenswood.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You all rise at the dawning of the sun, though the day seems a little darker than usual. As you reach the town square with the fabled clock tower, you see your 2 storytellers tied to the hour hand, pointed at midnight.
Whoa.
There is a demon amongst you, once again. Find them and deal with them, unless ruin comes to the town.
Thank you.
All right, so this means one of 3 things. Either the clock tower's broken, we're night owls, or it's midday when we woke up.
Just as a reminder, start a timer.
Yep, I was about to.
All right,
Should
I'll
just go 5 for the start, I guess.
Yeah, 5 is usually my
first one,
go-to.
yeah.
I'll go spy on people.
All right.
Baker.
Okay. All right. So I will give you a 3 for 3, and I expect you to give me a 3 for 3. I am either your empath, your soldier, or your librarian.
Or library. Oh, they are all demon blood.
So yeah.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Balor.
I'm either your Undertaker, or your washerwoman.
Or
Who saw the
washerwoman.
Undertaker.
Who saw the Undertaker? All right.
Wait, Hope not giving a red roll? This is blasphemy.
Oh, yeah, you're like, Bale's like, what is this?
What is this? Okay.
All right, I'm gonna find out some other.
If the first one goes. Wait.
Why me? Hi. What do you want to do?
You want to do a 3 for 3?
Sure. Soldier Chef Slayer.
The soldier slayer. Okay. The tongue tying. Got it.
Yeah.
Soldier.
All right. I will claim.
Soldier Chef Slayer.
Virgin
That is
or
a tongue
Raven
tie.
Keeper soldier.
Okay, soldier. Are you the virgin? Because I might want to die.
Okay. So now I have 2 people wanting to try and throw themselves at me. Only issue is the other one.
Everyone
told me
wants the
that they're
virgin.
librarian, and
Oh, they're a better one.
either me or one other person might be drunk.
Yeah, no, the librarian's a far better candidate to die to virgin.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Thank you very much.
But I'm not by myself.
It wasn't letting me mark these.
No longer.
Yeah,
But
screw it.
there's a lot of people in that conversation right now.
That is going to be hilarious. If a drunk librarian nominates the virgin they saw as potentially drunk. That is absolutely hilarious because that tells them nothing.
Well, here's the thing.
If
I also
somebody-
had
if somebody votes you and doesn't die, you have a lot of voting power back.
yeah. Well, here's another issue with that. Someone already came up to me and told me that there's
I'm
a
doing
chance I
good,
may be the
McCawson.
drunk.
Welcome on in.
Yeah, possible. Oh, it was somebody claiming librarian to you?
Yeah, someone's claiming.
Okay, got it. I was writing it down. Sorry.
Yeah.
I am either your mayor,
okay.
your monk, or investigator.
Literally just
Investigator.
giving the three of the demon boss.
Alrighty. Thank you so much.
Yep. Good
Bye-bye.
luck.
Good luck.
The laziest possible bluff. Nova is newer, so it makes sense that she's doing that. It's a very common thing for newer players to do, even if it can make it look worse when you are giving a 3 for 3 that matches with all of your evil teammates.
Your power goes away. So they either die or they don't.
Okay.
Determine drunk and confirm that.
Yeah, I can't believe you just left Callie sitting all alone.
Jesus Christ.
We're so good.
I'm marking you down as a spy?
Yeah, mark me down as a spy. It's okay. I claimed to Jen when I was like, I'm the Undertaker, or the washerwoman who saw the Undertaker, or the Undertaker.
I will be very curious if they die
Alright,
for
I'll see you
Hart
around.
claiming Undertaker.
Wise.
Oh, bye, chat.
Hello. Just because I've been keeping an eye on things, and it's a mistake I've seen made before, is if Orion nominates our virgin, remember they don't die.
Right.
Because they are not a townsfolk, they are an outsider.
Yep.
Which will be hilarious if it happens, because it will tell the town nothing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a chance.
Hi. Do you want to claim anything? Because I'm obviously the bureaucrat.
Oh, I'm so used to you storytelling, so I thought you were story.
Yeah.
I am claiming mayor right now. I am mayor.
All right. Well, you know I'm the bureaucrat, so I'm excited to see how today goes.
Sorry, I was clicking the button. It wasn't working.
Welcome on back, folks.
Ignore that. Ignore that. I was trying to clear up my thing.
Nova, let caigan talk.
Dusk has settled on the town square, and nominations are now open.
I'd like to nominate April.
Oh shit, we're nominating immediately?
Very well. Tell us why.
Well, fuck. Okay, I'm librarian. I got a ping of drunk between April and Drin, so either they're drunk or I'm lying. That's up to you to decide.
Yeah. Your defense, April.
Yeah, the two lines are either this is a librarian or it's a spy. They're trying to actually waste the virgin thing. I more believe the librarian, honestly, considering how straightforward they came right to me to ask.
This is going to be interesting.
All right. Discussion is now open.
I'm sorry. April, are you claiming to be the virgin?
Yeah.
So Ori, the librarian, saw drunk between April
and Drinwin.
And Drinwin.
Yeah.
The highest possibility that either April or Ori is drunk, and this would never have happened.
Yeah, no, I'm assuming April is drunk.
Yeah, April's either drunk or outright lying.
Yeah, well, it's either April or Oreo that is drunk, or April's just not actually the virgin.
This
is
is
Virgin the one that can basically if a town nominates them, they just die?
If April is virgin and Oreo is a
Really wish I could
townsfolk,
close
Oreo would have
this so I
immediately
could
died.
Gotcha.
add
Okay.
ability.
Unless they
Yeah.
are drunk, in which case it's arbitrary.
I cannot, unfortunately. Because I'm doing good, McCall.
Don't put
I
this
don't know if I
through
said
just
that.
because
I'm
it
just
was
a visionary.
test.
So yeah, it's either April or Oreo is drunk. I think Drinwin isn't drunk.
I think Jinwin is drunk.
Oh, I guess it could.
Not yet.
Well,
Hope.
that's for
I need a
another vote.
couple more beers.
A couple more beers. Okay,
No,
my fault, my
because
fault.
like one of these two would have to be drunk.
Who has bureaucrat?
I have bureaucrat. I gave it to April.
Okay.
Well, this is getting away from April's guilt.
Really
Which is
starting-
negligible.
I was holding space.
We'll be starting the vote. We will start the clock, starting with Hope.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
We need 5 to nominate April for execution.
Quick reminder to folks, don't spam it. It will just start yelling at you.
Oh, sorry.
That's the app being the app.
Yeah.
There's
I'll
3
yell at
votes, not enough to nominate for elimination or for execution. Sorry.
I'll yell at the developer.
And okay, again, I suggest using the countdown so people get a few seconds of warning.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Alright, that's me doing my stupid crap done. You guys can do actual nominations. I'm surprised I didn't die.
Yeah, I'll nominate Oreo.
Fair enough.
Goob nominates Oreo. Let's see.
Click on Goob, then click on Oreo.
Yeah, you click on my token, then click on another person's token.
There
Just
we
just
go.
spent librarian. Might as well do a drunk check in case there's an Undertaker.
All right, and your defense.
There is no defense. That's completely fair. I say kill me. I am willing to die. If there is an Undertaker, it's a good drunk check. Otherwise, April is drunk as virgin or, false. I'll let the vote run.
All right. Any other comments before we run the vote?
Explode.
Understandable.
All right.
There's so many hands on this.
Just go for it. All hands.
I want
Full
to
send.
see all hands plus the bureaucrat.
All right.
Kill me.
All right, here we go.
Guys, let's call this librarian.
Nominate.
Ori, are you genuinely
1,
okay
2,
with dying?
3,
Yes.
6,
I am
7,
top
8,
four. I'm
9, 10, 11.
11
Oh,
votes on a
geez.
9-player game.
Somehow, I don't
That's
think
not
you're
overturnable.
overturning this.
I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to return that.
I mean, you can
maybe
tie it.
I,
You guys
but-
managed to get a
You can tie it true.
If
So we'll
everyone.
give you a
I think I'm voting
5
skip.
countdown for a last. So 5, 4, 3, 2,
Hands.
1.
High
No
five.
more nominations.
We had hands.
No,
Okay.
sorry. That was like a vote to. I
Oh.
thought somebody was calling for a
Oh,
vote to skip.
yeah. I thought that was for voting for skipping.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right. All right. And no more nominations. Ori
Kill me.
is executed, and night falls.
I get turned into blended smoothie.
The little last
night.
second scene, Caigan get destroyed before it becomes nighttime.
Oh, it's just black screen now. Oh, and cheese.
Oh yeah, I got murdered by cheese.
All right.
Okay.
So
Let's see,
first things
other
first, we're going back to our bureaucrat.
Yep. Oops. Do.
Bureaucrat. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
It didn't make a sound.
Check your settings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'll move it to hope. Why not?
Very well.
All right. Thank you.
Ah, bah, bah, bah.
All right. So that's
I will mark
bureaucrat.
that.
I don't have poisoner.
And then
I have a monk.
don't wake up
Next
our
is
don't wake up our Scarlet. You can see by the little pips to the left
Yeah.
who was actually in play.
oh okay. So I was kind of ignoring that. So I guess it's Nova next.
Yep. And we know who they're gonna kill.
Everybody's paying attention.
I will go yell at the town if she doesn't pick up.
One more time.
I've talked with Nova about this a couple of times. All right.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Someone is not picking up their phone. Please keep
God
an eye
damn
out for
it.
requests from your storytellers.
God damn it, guys.
Okay, try it again.
Hi.
There we go. Hello, Imp. Who would you like to kill this night?
I would like to kill Oob.
Very well.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Not what I was expecting, but okay.
I mean, it's an option.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, that means our Undertaker's learning that Orion was our drunk. Okay.
All right.
I believe she said Goob, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I heard Goob. Do we have anybody that sounds like that name? No.
Yeah, it's like,
should we call her back in?
Okay,
confirm that?
let's real quick.
Yeah.
Yes.
We just were unsure if we heard you correctly. Just to be certain, you said Goob.
I did, but now I'm like, is that?
No,
a good
you're
idea?
fine. It's just we were
You're fine,
someone
you're
was unsure if you had said Hope or Goob, so we wanted to double check.
Yeah, it's Goob.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
That knew I was a virgin wanted to get rid of my virgin ability.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
All right.
All
so
right.
Undertaker next.
Yep,
We'll
Undertaker
be,
next.
Yeah, learning that Ori is the drunk, correct?
Correct.
I'm alive? You're gotta be
You
kidding me.
are alive
Holy
and
shit.
digging
Yeah,
the gate grave and preparing the body of Ori. You note that they have many a bottle of alcohol around them.
They're
They were
drunk?
the drunk.
That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Very well. Good luck.
Bye. Thank you. Good luck.
And our
all right.
empath will learn a 1 again.
Yep. Which will I'm actually not gonna say right now because you're probably calling them in.
Well, hello there.
Hello, hello.
Hello, empath. With your change in neighbors, you get the feeling again that one of them is still evil. Thanks, phone.
Thank you very
Perfect
much.
timing as always. And thank you.
Ba-doom. You've won. New notification. Your neighbor is evil.
Yep.
I'd be interested to
All
play
right.
the game off through like phone call, like text message. And again,
Yeah.
give it a little bit for fortune teller or butler claims to exist.
Yep.
Though I will be very surprised if anyone claims butler at this point. But yeah, surprisingly, the Undertaker actually got correct information.
Right?
They don't know that yet, but it is correct information. Technically, Hope could be drunk or poisoned and have gotten false info, but... Alright. Shall we go wake the town up?
Yeah.
I have a juicy question. I know Goob, you've touched it before. But Vintage Story, thoughts?
Huge underrated game.
Huge underrated game.
All right.
I need to play it again.
Oh, hi guys. Who's joining me?
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. You
morning.
awaken to another day. The morning is still a bit darker than you are used to. And in the town square, on the clock tower, on the minute hand this time, you see a fish, dead and tied to it.
No,
Really?
Did
Like
Bernard
a
Laverne
crab?
die?
That's
Yeah,
an
demon
no,
has-
interesting one.
no
Well-
usually does it.
The demon has
Usually-
struck again, and
usually
you
Nick knows
have
them.
Hey, unburied your bones, and you're the drunk. Don't tell anyone about my role.
You're either bullshitting or that's funny.
Well, that's what I cackled. I laughed, and I was just like, "Oh my god, it's actually Ori who's the drunk, not any of them."
Right, so help me, if you and April are just bullshitting me, I'm gonna
Can you
I'm gonna
imagine?
laugh.
This would be a big brain. I'm done. I did my.
Warrior April. Caligato is probably evil as hell.
Yep. That's
Uh,
what I'm thinking.
So yeah, Callie
I
is
have an
probably
opportunity to
not
do something
living
very
too much
funny.
longer.
Oh.
I am the Slayer.
And he didn't immediately shoot me? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, for sure. I don't know you well enough to shoot you immediately, and also, why would I ever do that?
Because I stabbed you as the assassin?
Oh, that's fair. To be fair,
That's-
I also
that's the running gag.
immediately killed you the next game.
I know.
I
Or-
don't.
well,
I
immediately
don't know
shot
you
him.
well enough to point a crossbow at your head yet.
Not yet. Eventually, sure, but not yet.
Uh,
I do love the next game I killed you fucking immediately, and after the game you're like, was that revenge? And I'm like, oh yeah, absolutely, for sure.
Librarian, who is apparently the drunk librarian, according to information I've received.
Okay. That if you're the
That throws a
drunk,
wrench in things.
it
Because
does.
in
'cause-
theory, I should have procced the Virgin.
Not as a drunk though, because I had this situation with
townsfolk.
yeah, because it's townsfolk only. You would be an
Yeah.
outsider then.
So that throws several wrenches in things.
It does.
Yeah.
It does essentially mean that our virgin is unconfirmable.
Because it means that Dringman's information at least should be true.
It essentially has made both of these characters drunk. In that neither of them got any form of useful information.
I am a non-information gathering role, so I have no information whatsoever.
I gotcha.
Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
I am not ready to hard claim what I am with you just yet.
Oh,
but
what?
I
Nova's
will
planning
tell
to
you
Star Pass? What?
that
Oh, that's
I am either
hopefully
the empath, the soldier, or
Hi, Math. Welcome on
the-
in. How you doing? 314.
All right, Chef.
Let me guess. Pie.
Okay. Thank you.
If anything, I'll let you know. I have some sources to talk to, but
I have an empath with a 1, so I'm tempted to shoot into that because it's funny.
it is. But well, I'm nervous though. It can be anything.
Which, the only thing is they might struggle to pin down that Nova is evil. That's going to be the thing. They don't have a lot of information that can point to Nova. It's going to be very much social reads. Because Goob and Drin are going to be confirmed if they believe Callie is evil. But that doesn't really help them because Goob's already dead. Drin will probably follow shortly
Talk
after.
to everyone.
But that
Who can I
does then
drag
kind of
aside
check out
now?
June. And if
Yeah, screw you.
the Undertaker... Okay, actually, yeah, the evil is pretty fucked.
Well,
It would be
Hey.
basically between April, Nova, and then
Anyways,
Malachi,
I'm sure it was Callie 100%. Oh,
with Malachi really
I'm
being...
all alone.
With
There's
all of
no
them knowing it's
one.
not them. They could even just kill...
I
think
can't
they
keep
could even
seeing
just
anymore.
no, they couldn't kill all 3. They only have 6 left, so... They could not quite kill all 3. It would be kill 1, demon kills 1, which would probably be the empath, if they're smart. Then 4, and then the demon kills 1, and then it's 3. So they can only kill 1 before
I'm not getting bonged.
I knew
Final
because they
3.
claimed the same thing to me.
All right.
Calls.
Or wait, no.
Welcome
1,
back,
2.
Ravenswood Bluff.
Yeah. Or wait, no.
Dusk
They can
settles
kill
on the
2.
town, and nominations are once again open.
I think
So
I'm doing
quick.
bad math.
I have like a gut feeling who the demon is, but I don't have anything else except for just socials. What's up, Bug?
I would like to nominate Caligato.
Very well.
June.
Oh, sorry.
What was
June.
the
nominate.
What was that sound I heard?
Sorry, it was just funny because that's the one that I was thinking.
Funnily enough, you're not the only one.
June nominates Caligato. Please explain why.
Your real only claim is does not gather information. I have a essentially Fulgrim minus you. That's about it.
All right. And your defense, Caligato?
Keeping the empath secret.
I am definitely not an information gathering role, and I can. Do you want me to just say my role right now here at this point? Because I will.
Are they going to go with
All right. I will open the discussions.
Sorry, we can't talk when you ask that question.
Yeah, I just realized that whenever that happened. Whoops.
That is an option to
It is
absolutely.
an option. I always get nervous when people are forced.
I
to
don't
out
like
their
outing
roles.
myself right off the bat here within like the first 3 nights or so.
I was added immediately.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You know what? Screw it at this point. If I die for it, I die for it. But
Monk?
I'm the monk.
That's what I was thinking.
I protected Junebug last night. Nothing happened, clearly because Goob died.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
In offense, that is an easy roll to bluff, but apart from that, there is nothing to go on here other than empath information I've heard of.
Okay.
Hey, bestie, why would you out that?
No, I'm not saying who it is. At least a quick.
What the fuck do you mean I'm not saying who it is?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now they know
I
that
don't know
the Drin is
anything.
Either way, I think
All right.
as I think Callie is the best demon candidate we have right now, so it's probably a good idea. It's probably a safe execution to get them out of here.
If you feel it's a safe bet to go, then go for it. I'm still trying to piece and figure everything out here.
That's fair.
All right.
Well,
I agree that.
1 to 4.
You can run it anyway,
If you
Caigan.
want. Yeah.
We'll be running the vote to nominate for execution, starting with Drinwin. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 votes is enough. Caligato is now marked for execution. Are there any more nominations this evening? If there are no more nominations, I will close them in
There's
5.
no other person I can think of
4,
other than possibly April, but I'm not going
3,
to nominate somebody that's already been technically considered good.
2, 1. Nominations are now closed, and Caligato is executed. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
I think evil's cooked.
Yeah, this is
because if Malachi believes Callie is evil, they can then infer that Drinwin is good, who gets reads on Hope, and June is good, so it's April or Nova.
Yeah.
Unless maybe if Nova can kill Drin here, especially when Hope confirmed, or Hope to avoid the hard confirmation.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
go.
going to be very, very
Let's go wake up.
slim chance. There is a chance. So we're going to start with Nova.
Yep. Who is hopefully paying attention.
Hi.
Hello, Im.
Hello, hello.
Who will you be targeting tonight for death?
Junebug, please.
Junebug. Alrighty. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Evil is so cooked.
All
Well,
right.
evil is fucked.
Yeah.
That means that now Drin learned that Malachi and Hope are good. So it's April or Nova, and I think that there's a more social read on Nova being evil. So
yeah. All right. Next up is
Undertaker, who learns that they were the Scarlet Woman.
Yeah. Wait a sec, guys. This not. Oh, I opened the wrong tab because I'm dumb. I was like, why is Undertaker not on here? Whoops.
Whoops.
Okay, so they learned that
Callie was
Caligata
the
was a
Scarlet
Scarlet
Woman.
The Scarlet Woman. Yes. Okay.
Hi, Sharon. Welcome on in. How you doing? This is quite the game.
That's crazy.
Well, the curse has not struck you, our Undertaker. As you prepare yet another grave for the town graveyard, you notice a note dipped in red in Caligato's pocket. They were the Scarlet Woman.
That's naughty. Are you guys allowed to tell me that?
Well, we
Yes,
told
you
it
are.
to you, so I would assume
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yeah, we told it.
Silence. All right, thank you, my loves. Mwah.
Thank you. All right.
And then Empath learns that their neighbors are both good.
Yep.
To a 0.
Hello there.
Hello, Empath. With yet another change of neighbors, you get a feeling of them, and you don't get any bad feelings anymore.
Got a
Both of
0.
your neighbors are good.
Ooh, I like good neighbors. All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you.
And we'll just give it a little time. Just in
Yeah.
case.
Though, honestly, at this point, since it's very clear that nobody is bluffing Fortune Teller, I think we can just go back.
Yeah. No one's really bluffed it, so.
Yeah.
Not even really in their threes, so.
Yeah, no one really wanted to be Fortune Teller. All right, let's go wake these
All
nerds
right.
up.
Let's go.
Yes, I mean,
Oh, nothing in Town of Salem.
no, I mean for Blood on the Clock Tower, because I've heard the term used before.
Yeah,
I just
it's only
wasn't
the imp.
sure.
The imp is the only thing.
Yay.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Another darkened morning dawns, and in the town square, on the second hand of the big clock tower that is no longer moving because of the weight of the bodies, is June.
No.
That
No.
shocks me, but doesn't. I'm going to drag a hog in the other half of the table to me. And of course, one of them leaves.
I was Slayer. I was going to try to shoot Nova.
Oh,
Evil's
sad.
cooked.
Sad.
I have a
Corey,
lot of suspicion on
think-
either Nova or April.
Yep.
It's Nova or April, and I don't know what Drinwin is, but I need a hard claim like
Drinwin's the empath.
Drinwin is the empath. Okay, that's good. He should be getting a 0 right now then.
Oh, I don't have it set
Yeah.
up to queue.
Do you know what Malachi's role is?
Chef.
Chef.
Chef with a
Okay.
0, so...
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think
Nova's claiming mayor.
Yeah. I think it has to be Nova.
You're just 68%.
Or April. I'm pretty sure it's
If you
Nova,
don't put in
but
something.
if we're wrong, we just kill into April next round.
Yeah, we have enough kills to kill both of them.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's either my first guess is Nova, then my second guess would be April, unless Drin has a 1 for some reason. But I'm pretty sure Malachi knows that Drin was the empath and would have killed him.
Now nobody's gonna.
At this
wanna
point,
talk, I'm guessing.
there is.
I mean, we can talk. I do think you're a minion.
I'm
Why did I walk on people
100%
discussing
You
confident.
need to tell me your role right now, baby butt slut.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I put out one time and suddenly I'm a butt slut.
Well, okay, why did I come in to hear that sentence?
Bill,
I came on. I
Did we
came
forget
on
to close the door?
word.
All right.
Bale,
I am
not
the
Bale. Sorry,
empath.
Drinwin. You're the empath or the
Did
imp?
you get a 0?
I'm the empath. No, I'm hard claiming imp. What the heck? No, I'm the empath. I got a
With a
0
what?
last night.
That's
Okay,
perfect.
so
it's Nova or
it's
April.
either Nova or April.
I
I'm more leaning
undertaked
to
Callie.
Nova.
I undertaked Callie as the Scarlet Woman because remember I hard claimed to you and you should trust me.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
I might not end this game as Malachi.
Yeah, I kind of assumed it was going to happen.
Just something I did want to recommend for future. I think at this point it's not worth changing, but I generally like to drop it to like 4 or 3 minutes as the days progress. Because
I put it at 4 minutes this time.
Okay, I thought I saw 5, but I think
No,
at this late stage I would generally do a 3, where most of the town at this point is pretty confident it's Nova and April, and they can kill both of them.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
Like, it would be quite a argument that would have to be made to not. Now, legitimately, I actually think killing June probably delayed the game ending, but there's not really a winning play at this point. Like, this is the power of Undertaker when they don't die immediately.
Someone's bullshitting, and now I know that.
Hmm?
Either they're hiding to protect that powerful role, or they're hiding to hide their evil.
Oh, is that
Evil does
Nova?
hide among us.
Yeah, and I still don't know if it's you. Most of my...
That's why some people thought you were bad for a bit.
I guess being too vague? I don't know.
There's confusion on why someone would
Really bad, but I'm
I
also
know.
judging my based on who
Yeah.
was dead, who got
This
killed.
is
I'm
why
basing it off
Undertaker
that.
is
Like, I don't think
such a powerful
socially, I
role
don't
and
think
tends
April
to
would've
die
killed
early.
a-
It's like, it's also
a
just
outsider.
died for some ungodly
Or
reason
villager,
when it's
whatever it's
told
called, Traveler.
nobody
They're
it was
all
the
the
Undertaker.
same.
Yeah.
Star Trek, some shit.
And
But,
also, I don't think I have.
If the demon learns about if the demon learns about an Undertaker, 90% of the time they're going to kill it because it hard confirms roles. It is one of the only roles in the entire game that can hard confirm information. That this person is 100% this thing. Other roles that can try to get that is something like the Dreamer, which learns one good and one evil role, and the player they chose is one of those two.
Alright.
It's okay.
I was hoping to talk to someone, but...
Welcome back, Ravenswood.
I fully
Bluff.
expect an immediate nomination on Nova.
Goob,
Yes,
should
so?
I come out with my shit?
Let's let Caigan finish.
I mean, at this point,
sorry,
I
thank
think
you.
we have. I think at this point, I think we have the demon.
There's
so-
no point. Yeah.
Nominations are open.
Town, I'm your Undertaker that has managed to get this far. I have taken Ori, who was your drunk. Sorry, Ori. I'm assuming the drunk librarian, and then I undertook Cali Gatto, who was the Scarlet Woman.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the only world that makes sense right now to me is Nova's the demon.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'll
that's what I've been
nominate
thinking.
Nova, sadly.
It's not me.
Was that a nomination?
Well,
Oh, whoop.
No, sorry, I wasn't trying to click that one. Different version.
Surprise!
All
Virginity!
Nominates Nova. Please explain why.
I just think sadly it's Nova. I hate nominating, but there's my two worlds is either it's Nova or April. I'm pretty sure it leans on Nova.
Like they have
due to
final
April
3
being a
amounts of
virgin.
information, but
I'm
they are in the
cleared
final 5.
I'm cleared by a good player here. I won't out their info unless they want to come out with it. Yeah, I've undertaken those people, and we got a Chef Zero on the
And the
board.
only
so I
world
can't
you
be
could
sitting
build
beside
here is that
Caligato.
Hope is the Scarlet
So,
Woman or the
The
demon.
the only other alive players are across the board from Caligato, basically.
Who somehow did not register to an
Anyways,
empath.
that's it.
All right. Your defense, Nova?
I have claimed mayor this whole time. I am mayor. I don't know why you're sus at me. I haven't done anything to give you any sus.
Understandable, but
that's all I can say.
Discussion is now open.
Somehow-
Pertinent. Just if I can quickly throw this in the form of April being a failed virgin proc on me does make sense now, so I really trust them. Mayor is a very easy role to bluff, so I feel pretty easy calling that one
It's
out.
also one that I get stuck with commonly, though.
That's fair.
If we can get at least 3 votes on this, so I don't burn a ghost vote.
No, yeah, you're fine. I think we have 3.
I think every other alive player thinks they're the demon.
All right. I will run the nominations.
Sick.
Starting with
Evil's
April.
cooked.
3 votes
Evil is
to
complete.
nominate.
Let's both find out Evil's voting.
1.
Yeah, I'm actually always
This would need to be
evil.
one hell.
Oh, speaking of which,
Callie.
Gotta respect a double bluff.
Yeah, Callie is going for the double bluff.
5 votes
Speaking
is
of which.
more than enough. Nova is marked for death. Are there any more
Especially
nominations?
You guys are making a
Mm.
mistake because look, if it was me, why would Caligato be voting for
That's
me? If you guys claim
I-
they're my Scarlet Woman.
Right.
Double bluff.
My other current thought is, our Undertaker's lying out of her ass.
That's
Like-
the other
like,
thing I'm
there's-
thinking as well.
There's a small world where Hope is the spy.
Guys, I'm the
But I don't
spy,
think so.
and Callie is actually a good player, and
Why
I'd
is
like to nominate Hope.
Nova nominates Hope.
I don't think
Please
this is going to
explain why.
pass, but this is the
Because
only
the three that
world
she told me
I can see where
do not make
evil
sense
could
because I've had
squirm
several other
out of
people
this.
claiming them, and then all of a sudden she just comes out as the empath. Something's not adding up there, Hopey Hope, and
She
I'm
never.
starting to think you're the
Nova,
Scarlet
you
Woman
need to
or
pay
the
more
spy, not
attention. Nope, she
Caligato.
never claimed to be the fucking empath.
And your defense, Hope.
I don't remember what threes I gave to you. I'm pretty sure I thought I put Undertaker in one of them, but I did come out as Undertaker. Yes, I was softly bluffing empath, as I apologized to you, June, earlier. I didn't put Undertaker in any of my twos, but I was mainly softly covering, but my own way for that. That's why I kind of wanted to hide as the Undertaker. That's it.
But
That's it.
We're
I
getting no
think
hands here.
I am clear. I once again am cleared by a good player.
They would
only
need
if they want to come
6
out with
votes
the info.
to get it off the imp,
I think
all
we have a
from
pretty
good.
strong thing here,
Or
um,
5 from good.
and yeah, that's
They would
that-
basically
that's
need
it. That's how the
every
cookie
ghost
crumbles.
vote.
Discussion is now open.
They should
Uh,
be mentioned.
Here's the thing: if our empath got a 1, then they're not sat next to Hope and couldn't get a misregister, and they could
Mhm.
only get a misregister if there was a poisoner, or they were also the drunk. But we saw the drunk on Ori. Like I think there's too many things that point to Hope being like legit. Like I think Hope has to be the Undertaker.
There are worlds, but they're very hard to get to worlds. So yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's a
Too many
worthwhile try.
broken links, 'cause you're
It is
using double chain logic at that
absolutely
point to
worth
resolve it.
trying to say.
Yeah. I mean, either
hey,
way, if
look at
Nova
Hope.
isn't the demon, we still have one more day because we're on
Yeah,
5.
and that's the bigger
Yeah, I was gonna
problem.
say, I think we
they
just
have so
take
much
this to final
info
three and then round
confirming people
Yeah.
that
I will run the countdown then. 5
they
to
are
tie,
not able
6
to
execute Hope.
people can just say, okay,
Starting with Goose.
I think it's still Nova, but if you're right that Hope could be evil, we'll get her on day 3.
High five.
Finally,
Let's go.
Give away high five.
Is not enough to
I
tie.
should have joined in the high five.
Nova remains on the chopping block.
Guys, could have
Other-
tied it at least.
Why?
Yeah, but then we can go down
There
to
is stuff
4.
on Hope.
Can I just say a friendly reminder? There was no timer set for these nominations.
we don't usually do timers.
we
on
don't
Yeah, we
usually
don't.
do
We
timers.
usually
Fair
don't do.
Ori,
Yeah,
we
we-
don't
we-
do timers around
I
these
either time it
parts.
or I limit the nominations, just because.
Yeah,
Otherwise
I mean,
it takes forever.
The demon keeps strapping corpses to the clock tower. It doesn't work anymore.
All
Okay,
right.
guys.
I know I usually do like first call, second call, last call.
Yeah.
Yep. Last call for nominations. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nominations are closed, and Nova dies.
Throw them in a blender.
Is executed, and invariably, the game is done.
This is not an atheist game.
Shot.
I'm a devil, not a demon. There's a difference. Cue
Chris.
surprise.
Oh, there was. Sorry, I was trying to find words. Oh, you got
Oh,
it.
you're
Thank you.
Surprise! Heretic was in the game.
All right.
Surprise! Oscar
And
Mayer.
Good has invariably won this
Fucking no,
game
baby.
and has found the demon and saved what remains of the town.
W.
I nominate Valinar based on vibes.
We
we
shall
get a W?
start with
my God.
our. Let's see. We will start with our empath, Drin, who on the first night learned a 1.
Were you
As
scared?
well,
Jim?
for
Was I scared?
I'm talking. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Go on. I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're fine. Other first night information was from Malachi, our chef, who got a 0, as well as Ori, our not librarian, but the
Let's
drunk,
fucking go.
Ori, no.
got
Alcoholism.
information that either Drin or April were the drunk. of course, Goob was our bureaucrat, who unfortunately died on
You're
second.
welcome.
Were they good or bad?
That was good.
They were a good,
I'm assuming
good
good 'cause
bureaucrat.
I died first.
Good bureaucrat. Wait, what?
The story.
It's a little
Sorry.
ambiguous.
Sorry.
And let's see. Hold on, let me check my notes real quick. Ori had nominated the Virgin April. Did not die for being drunk.
Let's go.
Let's see. And then Hope has broken the Undertaker curse this night. This game
Yay.
once, and got good information. Got that Ori was the drunk. Got Callie was the Scarlet Woman. And was there another one? Oh, thank you for hitting that. Yeah. Okay. And then June was our Slayer that was executed by, of course, our imp Nova.
I had a full Grim. Let's go, baby.
Same here. I had the exact Grim.
Yep.
You guys couldn't just let me have one demon
No.
lord?
This
Sorry,
is the
Nova.
power of an Undertaker that does not immediately die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
I won't
combined with
lie.
an empath next to an evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we
And
brewing
already
again,
finding
folks?
Ori was drunk was like a really good thing.
That was
to
gold
write
dust.
into, honestly.
Yeah, because like before that, you had no info on where the drunk was between them
Right.
and if one was lying.
Exactly.
Because
That
legitimately,
just-
if you're a spy and you can claim I'm the librarian, I saw that one of these people is drunk, and you know they're the Virgin. That's
Right.
not a bad thing.
You
It's
can
so
swing into them and
true.
die.
Because you might die, seem to be good by the Virgin, throw shade on the townsfolk as drunk,
Oh, hey, sharing.
so on and so forth.
Sharing.
Hi, sharing.
Or-
All right.
Throw in a seat.
I'm
How
gonna
did-
slip out here. I'm sorry I can only do one game, but thank you so much for the games.
Totally fine.
See ya, Hope.
Game.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I hope you have a
Take
good
care.
Nova,
That was,
next M game. 5 kills minimum. I see it in your future.
I'm done.
Yeah,
Alright.
that game
gonna
was
get going as
there was a
well.
lot
Jerry.
of confirmation chains in that
I
game.
almost
Yeah.
had an imp
Yeah.
win.
Yeah.
There were a lot of confirmation chains, and evil wasn't doing very much to disrupt them.
Mhm.
I had a plan. I was going to disrupt them next night when I killed somebody, but
At that point, the confirmation chains were formed. You really just couldn't.
I know,
anymore.
but that was my first time as imp, so
Fair enough.
I,
Hi, y'all.
Hello.
I also have to
Oh,
say
you're loud.
I'm
1 second.
sorry.
It's a sharing jump scare.
I'm gonna be leaving now, so
All right,
Bye.
have a good one.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Looks like an 8.
All right. I'm just like curious. Are you gonna want to stay as storyteller or?
I can do one more as storyteller, I think.
Fair enough. I also want
And
to
after that,
because
I'll free it up.
I'm just like.
Oh, you want to? Oh,
I'm happy. I can if you. I like that was not a super long one, so I think
that wasn't a super long one. Also, it seems people are dropping in and out. So actually, you should hop over and do the storyteller yourself this time.
All right, you want me to storytell? I can do that.
Yeah. Just because I don't know with the way the day's been going for people's schedules and stuff has been like.
Fair.
I'm afraid like we're gonna drop below the thing after the next game.
Fair
just
enough.
Out of the blue. So
All
I'll
right.
jump into the seat then.
Seats to break madness, and I coin flip, and it lands heads, so I kill.
I didn't hear the full thing, but I've done that before, where a sailor made a choice. Like I believe it was a sailor was trying to drink with a protection roll, basically, and it was either I drunk the sailor, or no, it was sailor drank with a minion, and either I drunk the sailor, demon kills enough people to win, or I don't drink the sailor, the demon's dead next day.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yay, Bell bag.
Yes, I will be storytelling this round. Caigan is popping in as a player. And now the question is, which script do you all want to play?
Hear me out, guys. Echoes of shit.
Apple.
Did you see the last game I played? Like at least the screenshot. I need something normal.
Yeah, I think we should do another game on Trouble.
I'm leaning
Something.
towards one of the base three, I guess. It's like the question is, do we want slightly spicy or trouble brewing?
The spice is
Yeah.
always nice.
I'm
As
down
we do
for-
a little
I'm
bit
down
of
for the,
sects and violence.
Yeah, I'm down for either SNV or BMR.
Fair enough. Sharing and Nova are the big one I'm curious about since y'all are newer.
I'm good for either.
Sharing?
I'm good for either, but I am leaning more towards BMR because it's the one I've played the least.
Fair enough. You know what?
I'm down.
Let's run BMR. Oh, why did
Oh,
That's a
good
good
lord.
idea.
That's not BMR.
No, it is BMR. It just didn't do the background for some reason. If you click the name, it just defaults to
What is BMR?
The first
Bad
one,
Moon
yeah.
Rising.
Bad Moon Rising.
BMR is pain if you pull the lunatic.
Everything dies.
Oh, there's new rules. Oh crap.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
bunch
no,
of new
every
rules.
script will have
fun.
new rules.
Take a read,
Yeah.
fellas. I pulled a lunatic, I swear
And-
to God.
I'm going to just say very bluntly, like, next week is when I'm going to pull out some wacko shit because it's my birthday, so I get to torment my
Yeah.
friends.
I will send you Echoes of Shade. And 3 days.
No, I'm gonna make my own shit that I'm gonna torment people.
That's not better. 3 days is designed to last 3 days
Are you going
or
to
less.
pull out junk food?
Probably.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
You know what? Before I start scheming, let me just show junk food to anyone that has not seen junk food.
It's like literally every roll that has a win condition.
I'm going to mill
God.
myself.
This is junk food.
You
So-
didn't
please
change,
see at the
you didn't
door.
change Puzzle to Heretic. You should have changed Puzzle to Heretic.
I don't know if I want heretic. We'll see. But like,
I want to explode.
I have Goblin, Boom Dandy,
Boom Dandy.
Fearmonger,
Oh my god. I love the boom
Riot.
and the goblin.
Vortox, Alzahir, Slayer, Alchemist, so you can
Oh,
get an
the
Alchemist
jinxes.
Goblin.
There's
Yeah.
so many jinxes.
Yeah.
Mostly,
I'm
Isn't that
surprised.
many?
there are
I'm
3.
surprised Leviathan isn't in there.
I considered Leviathan. I might swap out Al Hadikia for Leviathan.
Yeah, I mean Leviathan is a bit of a slower game though.
Yeah.
But
Like,
it's still,
demon does not kill.
yeah. Oh, I'll look that. Yes, I'm gonna go bring us back to Bad Moon. Okay, goddammit. But yeah, that will probably be being ran. It's specifically designed to be very fast. So,
If I see that demon token, I'm gonna mill myself.
but yes, also just for anyone that is newer to this, if you receive a lunatic token, that means you are actually the demon, and the person who got the demon token is actually a lunatic.
Assuming
Yeah.
the lunatic is in play, because if you get the demon token, you don't know if there's a lunatic in play.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's the whole point. But I can only put one demon token into the bag. So if I'm putting in a lunatic and you get the lunatic token, you're actually the real demon. All
What are
right.
what are the travelers on this script? I forget.
You got
Pain and suffering.
Apprentice, who just has a townsfolk or minion ability depending on their alignment. Matron, who players cannot leave their seats to talk in private, and each day you can choose up to 3 sets of 2 players to swap seats.
That one sounds infuriating.
Yeah. Voodon, only the dead and the Voodon can vote, but they don't, and they do not need a vote token. Bishop, only the storyteller can nominate, and at least one player opposing the bishop must be nominated each day. And then the judge, once per game, if another player is nominated, you can force the current execution to pass or fail. Or if another player other than the judge nominates, you can just say, yep, that fails, or yes, that passes.
Wow.
Some very silly ones.
Oh, no, I'm not revealing the grimoire of nothing.
I'm
Dang.
gonna pull the
Question about
goddamn
the
Poe. I'm gonna be lunatic, and I'm gonna.
We'll find
Fucking
out
look.
very shortly. I'm gonna go off the scheme.
Yep. Question about the puka.
Yes?
If you poison the same player twice, do they die?
I actually
They die
No.
anyways.
They die anyway.
yeah,
They die
they
at
will
start of night.
they are still the previously poisoned player. So yes, they will die.
Yeah, they die at the start of the night anyway.
They unless the puka is poisoned, exorcised, etc. That gets weird, but then they survive an extra day. All right, off I go to scheme. Y'all yap amongst yourself while I determine how you will die.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
That's funny. My
Okay, so what schemes shall we put forth today? Zomble is always fun. Shab's always fun. Yeah, they die as soon as the puka chooses a new, or It's most accurately, they die as soon as the Puka makes the next time the Puka wakes up, that player dies. Let's go with, you know what? I have yet to see a Puka in action because every fucking game I try to throw in a Puka, things go horribly wrong for the evil team. I don't know why, it just does. So we're gonna try to not have that happen for once. You know, let's throw in a basic bitch assassin to potentially create a Shab world or to throw about confusion, just in general. Sailor is always fun. Do we want Sailor? Minstrel is also funky here. I'm going to throw on a Minstrel. Because of how it interacts with Puka. I think, let's just throw in a Tinker and use it to potentially sell a Poe or Assassin world. Or not Assassin, a Poe or Shab world. Give them a... You know what, let's give them a Professor if we're going to be potentially selling a Shab world. Gossip is always fun, but, Tea Lady, Innkeeper, Grandmother's always an option. Let's throw in a Pacifist. I want to experiment with Pacifist a bit more. Gambler. The problem, I guess, Fool's an option. Also, Professor helps claw the kill back from the assassin. I'm kind of thinking maybe Chambermaid. Though there's not really anyone that's waking up. So if they think it's a Puka, the Chambermaid's too good at tracking it. You know, I'm just gonna give them a Gossip. I keep forgetting to have music. The problem is it has to be quiet enough. There we go. That seems good. Yeah, let's go with this. And characters have been distributed.
Yay.
Where's the nearest cliff?
Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Mods, throw me off a cliff.
Good night.
Okay.
Mods, throw me off a cliff.
Scoob is the fucking Tinker. Nova's the
Jarvis,
demon
kiss my
again.
mom goodnight.
Okay.
Jarvis,
Yeah?
So I am new to this one.
Yeah, I'll explain it to you when I get to you in the night order.
Oh, sorry.
Flag is being wasted. Wow.
Is there any reminder
Little icon
tokens?
with the price
Honestly,
tag.
still silly.
Are there any reminder tokens I
With
need to
the
put out? I
Oreo.
don't
That's a
think
good
so,
one.
actually. Yeah, no, there's no reminder tokens. That's nice.
Probably don't like using it too much because the art.
Hello! Surprisingly, your demon is Nova.
Oh. All right, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, good luck. Oh god, yeah, we have we have almost nobody waking. Jesus Christ. Oh, Bluffs, thank you. Thank you for...
That could have gone really badly.
I was talking to chat.
Yeah, I was about to say, that doesn't sound like something you would say to us. That's definitely a chat thing.
Yeah, no, I was just thanking some folks in chat, so don't worry about that.
Fair enough.
You're welcome.
Fully thought that was just like someone left the call early and Bale not got kicked out.
Okay, so... You know what? We could throw out an innkeeper. Yeah, it's like mostly just grandmother. S&V has a few, though. Like Evil Twin off the top of my head. What else? Chambermaid, if they want to throw out some thingamajobs. And... plain and simple courtier. It's an easy one to bluff. Though, that can actually make it a... You know what? No, exorcist. Exorcist, chambermaid, ingot. That's a lot of powerful bluffs. Let's swap out the chambermaid for the courtier. Okie dokie. I'm also going to be waking up sharing, just so they know, just in case they have any questions.
Hear me out. Whoever just said it's crazy, you're the lunatic. Look at you.
Hello.
Hello.
Just wanted to ask if you have any questions about your role, seeing as you are new to this script.
Only one. How is this role useful?
The biggest thing is that it confirms that the most recent player killed was a minion, as there will be no kill that night.
I suppose it's a bit of a gamble because some minions just outright don't kill sometimes. Sorry, some demons. But alright.
Yeah, it's like that's kind of the thing. There's a lot of the good rolls on this can cause confusion, but their effects are still useful. And very powerful as long as you know it's happening.
Right, thank you.
Hello. You don't wake up tonight, but I just was unsure if you knew this script and if you had any questions about your role.
This is going to be a fun little thing because I'm going to speed run information. I understand it.
Fair enough. Have fun.
Yep.
You have a good bed, Slime. Thank you for hanging out. And finally, now we go here. Hello. Oh, well, she's dead.
I will learn British and American Sign Language first.
I hit the wrong button, my bad.
Okay, welcome back. So, first of all, so you were curious, so how your role works is every night you choose a player. They become poisoned, and then the next night, when you choose a new player, the previous person you died, the previous person you poisoned dies, and then becomes unpoisoned.
But if they're dead, they don't have their ability, right?
Generally, yes, but there are some exceptions.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any exceptions on this script, but there are some roles that can maintain their ability in death.
Okay, that makes sense then.
But yes, your minion is April.
Okay.
And your bluffs are Innkeeper, Courtier, and Exorcist. Anything else? You're muted.
I'm putting them in. I just couldn't find the courtier one.
Fair enough. Like a wine glass.
Yeah, I found it. Okay, thank you.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
And now I kill some... Oh, wait. I realized I forgot to ask you. Who are you poisoning? Puka is one of the few demons that wakes up night one.
I went to poison Ori.
Say again?
Ori. The Oreo.
Very well.
Thank you.
Alright, so no pacifist saves for this entire game, unless the professor brings them back.
Honestly.
Before the demon could do any damage, right?
See, you...
And... Oh, shit. Okay, I actually need to run to the bathroom. So I will be back in 5 seconds. Also, Mathblade is dead. What I was saying, though, is the only way for someone to survive execution is for the professor to bring back the pacifist. All right, let's wake these nerds up.
My games once before, because I was the demon who didn't get shit.
And
Speaking
good
of-
morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Your storyteller has died once again under the fallow
Scotia.
light of the bad moon. Once again, your town is haunted by a demon. Go forth, find them, and end them. Before
Haunted
you
implies
end
they're already
first.
Well, you want to just confess now? Oh, she went out.
Who do I speak to?
Trust me.
I need to know your role specifically, otherwise I will die tomorrow.
Oh my
But really,
god.
you want to know my role specifically? You're the gambler?
I am the gambler.
Wow, that
Adam.
is just straight up bold.
That is the worst.
What if I give you 3 and you have to figure out which one it is?
I don't want them getting a bonus skill.
Oh, that's a good point.
So if we hear of a second outsider, then it's a Godfather. Unless, is there another thing that adds? I don't think so. I think it's just Godfather.
I believe the script just has Godfather for
so.
Outsider mod.
Yeah, it's just.
My 3 are, I could be your innkeeper, I could be your courtier, or I could be your soldier. Or no, there's not a soldier in here. I'm sorry. My brain had a fart.
Okay, well, it's
sorry, that was
Innkeeper
a brain.
Courtier.
I meant to say sailor.
There you go.
It was both S's, okay?
No, I assumed you meant sailor. Do not worry. I
brain
am
was like-
between gambler, sailor, pacifist.
Interesting.
Okay.
No, none of those are actually what they are.
Got it.
I mean, nobody will ever expect it, Mazes.
Cool.
Or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
3 non-info claims. Either Belnar's fucked this bag up in the weirdest way possible, which I fully believe this is Belnar we're talking here, or one of yous is bullshitting.
I could disrupt info.
Courtier.
Okay, also to be fair though, I'm not
Or your
saying this
minstrel. It's one
to
of those two.
Ryan.
Either fucking way.
Light, like, BMR is light on standard info. I might have made this bag very info light. We will find out shortly. I actually am looking at it. It is pretty damn info light. But, Gossip Gambler. Yep. Gossip Gambler, Minstrel.
There goes the rules. Okay.
Hi,
To
who
a
do I
lesser
steal?
degree.
You.
You already got it.
Hello.
Oh god,
Like,
now
don't-
he's here here again. What am I, mad?
Don't worry about it.
Just stop that. Anyway. Alright, I am not
If
info
you don't
roll.
gaslight your
Let's get that in the
players, you're
open
not
now.
doing your job right.
All right.
It was the one that kind of tired me out the quickest, so...
Alright, so the only info I have right now is both Oreo and sharing apparently are not info gathering roles.
And why, Unks?
And also,
Or Onyx.
Callie's claiming the gambler.
Yeah, only
So,
direct info.
Yeah, someone... so is Junebug. It was one of their 3.
Yeah, it's like Gambler kills
Kelly
itself.
just straight up said gambler. Didn't give a 3 for 3.
Okay.
Junebug.
Gossip kills somebody else.
I haven't spoken to you.
Sailor and Fool can kill themselves through execution to prove themselves. Oh, Grandmother. Yep, you're correct. That is a direct info roll. Exorcist, kind of. But again, it's learning by death. Exorcist prevents a kill in a more useful info way.
Yeah.
Godfather is technically one of the better info rolls.
Notes. Here, let's go this way.
But yeah, this is not a script where there's a lot of info rolls.
None of those.
You the fucking fool.
I love Grandmother. I don't know what you're talking
Fool or
about.
some shit.
No. Remember, somebody said to claim fool if they had it. I was going to, if I had it.
Understandable. Have a
It's
great
incredibly
day.
powerful,
Yeah, in
and
that
it
case,
can
I've
cause
now
death
got
confusion.
4
I have
possible
had
claims of non-info,
occasions where the
including myself,
grandmother
makes
died
5.
with the, like, literally, I've actually
Understood. Do you
accidentally
want me
solved the
to,
shab game by thinking
help you
it was
gossip?
not a shab, and
I was
the
gonna say,
grandmother just
whether
died
I'm the gossip or somebody
to,
else is the gossip.
and the grandmother just died to being a grandmother.
You, I haven't spoken to you.
Especially if you can use them as a great sync target for a gossip, where, yes, you are still killing someone, because you should never sync a gossip kill. You should, or almost never. You should almost never make a true statement not kill somebody. But, you should, I do like directing it to targets that could have died for some other reason. Gambler, Tinker, or what's his face? Grandmother. We were just talking about. Hovers finger menacingly over button.
Stop it. Double bong them if they don't come back in 3, 2,
1.
They were warned.
I got here right before it.
Sorry, I was typing notes. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Nominations are now open as the bad moon rises on the horizon. Goop?
I'd like to gossip.
Very well. What is your gossip?
I'd like to gossip that there's only one outsider in play.
Very well. Caigan?
I would like to gossip that there is an evil between, let's say, Kaligato, Ori, or June.
Kaligato, Ori, or June. Very well. Orion.
Hi, I am going to gossip that there is an information roll between sharing Caigan and Kaligato.
I'm going to reject that gossip because information roll is arguable.
Fair. Understandable.
Would you like to make a new gossip?
Screw it. There is a courtier between sharing Kaligato and April.
Very well. June?
I would like to gossip that the demon is exactly the Zomboul.
Very well. Sharing.
I would like to gossip that the demon is either April or Nova.
Very well. April?
I would like to gossip there's a gambler in play.
Very well. Any
Why are we
nominations?
gossiping? What's going on?
Basically, in this script, there's something called a gossip who can make a public statement. If it's true, someone might die.
Oh, only if
Someone
If
will
it's true, a
die.
player does die even. It's just
Okay.
outright death.
Yeah,
So
we're all
that-
doing it so that if there is an actual gossip, we're covering for them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nova?
I'd like to gossip that there's a minstrel in play.
Very well. Any further nomination? Or any nominations?
Does anyone have a nomination?
Alright, if there's no nominations, I will end the day in 5.
I mean, I'll provide some information in the
Oh,
form of I've
4.
only heard of non-info roles.
Oh.
Which should be impossible. There have not been exact non-info roles either, just I'm a non-info role. And that's all I've been told. So, do with this what you will.
Alright, ending the day in 5, 4.
Oh, wait. I'd like to nominate Sharing.
Nova nominates Sharing. Tell us why.
Sharon, it's nothing personal. You haven't done anything. It's just you claimed that you could be the fool, and I want to see if you die or not, so that we know if you are the fool or not.
Alright, and your defense?
Honestly, based on the demons we have available, I do want somebody to die today, so I'm fine being dead.
Alright, the floor is open.
Hey, I suppose the Zomboul, it would stop a Zomboul, but...
Apart from that, there's not really anything else to this.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's mostly just because they claimed fool, and I want to see if they die or not.
Yeah,
Because
screw it,
then
block it.
That gives me info on if are they the fool or are they not.
Let's base block it.
To be specific, Fool was only one of the...
Oh, I
three.
know. It was only one of the 3 you gave me, but it's just one of the 3 that I can actually test.
Alright, and if there's nothing further to add, I will run the vote, starting with April, 4 to kill.
I think we blocked this just because Sharing said they were willing to die.
I guess they're
1,
willing to die.
2, 3.
Oh, okay.
I am not risking that.
4. 4 is enough. Sharing is marked for death. Any further nominations?
That was a strange race, Callie.
That's just Callie, though.
That's Callie. That's
That's just
yeah.
Callie. It seems like
Yeah.
Callie's doing
I
well.
was also thinking of raising my hand last second.
June.
Junebug would like to nominate Goob.
June nominates a Goob. Tell us why.
I don't know what sharing is exactly, but I think this is a better kill.
Very well. Goob, your defense?
All right. Well, I'm the Tinker. If you want to kill me, go ahead. I just worry that there's going to be a Godfather kill tonight. I don't know if there's a second outsider. If nobody wants to claim outsider, then I'm good with this.
All right, the floor is open.
Are there any outsider claims? Those are extremely important for this nomination.
Make that public now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And so just get rid of the volatile roll.
Running the votes,
Yeah.
starting with Callie. 4 to tie, 5 to kill.
Oh my god, this is
This
way
looks
too
like a
easy to get on.
unanimous if no one wants to vote.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, I don't like this
5,
anymore. I in
6,
fact
I don't like
out
it.
of this.
Oh, evil.
7.
Seven.
7.
I just,
Wow.
7
no
votes
vote,
for
and
Goob.
And I put my hand out because someone said no one wants to vote. I was confused.
I mean,
All right.
if you think I'm Zomble, you can double tap me. I don't really care.
I would honestly rather this be on anyone else now. Goob is obviously
I-
good.
Well, you're gonna need to get it unanimous to get it on someone else, so I'm gonna end the day in 5.
I mean,
Four.
if the demon is a Zomble, we reject
3,
a kill tonight unless they're just a Poe in charge.
2.
So.
No,
1.
I mean, Goob could also just die right before the execution happens. and then
0.
Zomble can get a kill.
Goob is executed and dies. Everybody goes to sleep.
Okay, let's
No,
information to me at least.
Snoring noises.
If
I like
nobody,
how they all
if
got
nobody came
punctured.
out as if nobody came out as a second outsider, then we probably don't have a Godfather.
Okay. Oh,
I was
wrong.
gonna say every death is information to me at least.
Okay, start with Callie. Hello.
Hello.
Who are
Goob.
you gambling?
Goob is the Tinker.
Yeah,
Can I actually? I was gonna say, can I nominate dead people and can I nominate
are-
myself as well?
you're allowed to pick yourself. You're allowed to pick you're allowed to pick dead players. It just has to be a player and a character.
Goob, Tinker.
Very well. Okay, and that is correct. So, Callie is being an off-brand Undertaker right now. All right. I need to get back into the habit of using cards.
Botched.
I
Or
mean,
something.
probably no. I could be the Godfather.
Wouldn't 2 death also be Shavalov?
I'm just going to say, because I've
be.
forgotten to do this, I'm going to go back to using cards. So any further wake-ups
Yeah,
tonight
yeah.
shall be handled via card.
Fair enough.
All right.
It's just faster and cleaner.
Via card?
Basically,
it'll pop
you
up
see a
in-
notification.
Everybody just talked at once. What?
Big pop-up. Don't worry about it.
Okay, basically, you will get a pop-up, and then at the top right, it will also be, there will be a log of it, and it's just a way of silently communicating without me having to pull you into a video call as to what your choices each night are.
Gotcha.
It makes guessing night order a lot harder.
Yeah. And
I
also
don't know
faster.
night order.
Yeah, it's also
Yeah,
technically how the game is meant to be run in real life. So.
Yeah, in real life, that's just the only way of running it.
Gotcha.
And now we are confirmed to have no
Words and rules and
revives as our
shenaniganery.
professor is about to die.
This is where I die and I'm gonna laugh.
Use your
I'm gonna predict my
ability.
death again. I'm gonna die tomorrow night.
No.
This is where I get killed tonight, just for the funnies.
Let's see.
Yeah, as the Godfather
use your
already
ability,
targeted you.
because they could
Oh,
choose to
God damn it.
reanimate somebody. They're going to say no because the
Nope.
only one they know
I
about
mean,
is
I would
Tinker.
target you, but I died as the Zomble, so
The
I get a
gossip-
registered death. So.
I remember it was a no, but I actually forgot what the gossip
But April,
was.
what if I'm the one that stole the cookies?
I remember that it was false. It was that
Don't
3
steal yours.
players were the demon, if I recall correctly.
I am very curious.
Yeah,
how
or
many
yeah,
deaths
it,
we're gonna
it was
have.
either Callie, Ori, or
Right.
June
Or
was
just
evil.
see, 2, and it's a nice confirmation. Or it's just a Shavalov game.
3.
Okay, can't kill the
To say a
Tinker.
maximum is
Gossip
3
doesn't
tonight,
kill. Professor doesn't
assuming
do
either
anything.
Godfather or something else hits the grandmother.
Yeah, either way, it's
I'm
false. All
loving
3 of them are
Kagan's
good.
night picture.
Yeah, it's a
I
little bean.
can't even see night pictures because I see y'all's
Yeah,
cameras. But
You can change that setting.
the day has
can?
dawned. Oh, that's good to know. And all of you come out into the town square, except for one of you.
I fucking metagamed it.
Okay, so
Discussions are open.
One kill.
Before you all disappear, I am going to reveal my role. I was the pacifist who unfortunately did not proc. And side note, could have killed onto a dead body. Regarding to what Goop's saying.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm assuming not a Godfather, so we're looking out for DA Assassin or Mastermind. Good luck, I guess.
I mean, for all we know, could have been a Godfather with a Poe charge.
Yeah, could be.
it's
No, that definitely
possible
could be.
with a lunatic.
Or Assassin with Bow Charge, anything
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
There's
We're
also
all gonna
Gotham,
die.
right? So,
They can't. Well, I guess the gossip. It's theoretically possible for 3 to die. Theoretically.
I've been giving innkeeper, courtier, or sailor.
Ooh, all drunking rolls, eh? Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't get nothing good this time around, sadly.
okay.
I mean, the tanker was
Yeah.
killed, and I
Yeah.
made it obvious that I wasn't the fool. So
Then, if I do survive, tomorrow will be Junebug, as I promised them day 3.
Yeah, they're probably gonna die. I don't know. I've heard too many like very vague claims about non-info roles.
Who all has claimed non-info role so far?
Sharing Heart and Caigan.
Okay.
Which are
I'm
both.
also a non-info sharing role, except for I guess the sake of a coin flip.
Yeah.
Everyone is saying, hey, I'm not an info role, when they are info roles! Which might be intentional. But it's like, if you're the gambler, no, you are very much an info role. You are incredibly an info role. You are one of the best info roles on
speaking
here.
of which, there's a neighbor now.
Oh.
So yes, pacifist dear, how you doing?
I'm gonna bring you back to life.
Okay, that's fucking interesting. I mean, I've added my role, so
Yeah, it's
there
funny.
is a wiser save in my opinion, because
There
is.
is, but my 3 was Gambler, Pacifist, and what the fuck was it? Sailor, all of which have been claimed.
I was gonna say, yeah, speaking of which, that gambler is currently, from what I've heard, performing tasks of an undertaker.
Yes, essentially. My 3 has been claimed, so I need to get someone back to life, or I am dead as hell.
What else you were claiming?
The 3, I've claimed a lot of people.
The idea
Assassin,
here would be for
Jabaloth,
April
Sailor.
to kill. That makes it look
Fair
like
enough.
a shadow.
You know what?
Wait, did
Do with the information as you will.
Did April just claim they were the
All right,
assassin?
you're the assassin. Got it.
Yeah.
Yes, you.
Motherfucker, I love
Yeah, it's
Evil
actually
being
me.
cheeky.
Yeah, I'm next up on the confirmation list. They're performing basically just Undertaker.
Yeah, I think that at least like obviously you're not a demon. I'm pretty sure Callie is the gambler, and I'm pretty sure Junebug is good.
I was gonna say, yeah, if Callie confirms me, I mean, it's very easy to confirm, but they're going after Junebug Night 3 is what I've been told.
Callie is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
'cause
I just
I know
learned,
what
since
Callie's
you're
role
trusted,
is. So.
since you're trusted,
Wow.
I'm gonna tell you that Junebug has just confessed to me they are Professor resurrecting me.
But unfortunately, June will be dead. But it is possible for it to look like a Poe game. Which, especially if I think the ideal for evil would be Assassin kills, Caigan kills, Nova picks Callie. Which I guess would then be like April killing Sharon. Worst case scenario is April goes to the block today. Actually, it is possible, albeit
You know what?
unlikely,
I haven't talked with you yet.
for evil to
speaking of
win
which, they're here.
tonight.
What?
Oh well.
If they
And they're gone.
execute Assassin,
And they're gone.
Puka,
Bye bye.
and
Bye-bye.
Gossip.
See, if all my information's correct, there has been a chain in this town formed.
And the chain is that I'm evil.
Possibly.
Oh,
April's
based
always
of you,
evil.
actually.
Not possibly. Definitely.
Being evil
God,
is distant
April!
and sexy. You should be
Being a
evil.
little gremlin.
I am the evil fool.
Just finger aggressively.
Hovers button over the button.
Hovers button over the button.
No,
That's
don't
a
worry
rare
about it. I'm buying Orion just for that.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, nominations are now open.
Well,
Caigan?
We'll do another round of gossiping.
Oh yeah, gossip.
I'll go. We'll say no. Between Nova, Sharing, and April, there's an evil person.
Nova, Sharing, and April. Very well.
Why?
Why not?
Don't worry about it.
April?
Don't worry about it.
I would like to gossip that there is a Shabaloth in play.
Very well. June?
I would like to gossip that the demon is the Puka.
Say again?
I'd like to gossip that the demon is the Puka, or Puka, whichever.
Very well. Sharing.
I like to gossip that Goob is a symbol.
Very well.
You can double tap me if you want.
Get that fish.
Any further gossiping? All right, nominations are now open.
I have half a Grim, and the only half is the half opposite me between Nova and through April. So
I nominate Caligado.
Sharing nominates Callie? Is that correct?
Huh.
Yes.
Very well. Tell us why.
Vibes.
You've been accused of vibes. How do you plead?
Access denied. You are incorrect. Please try again.
All right, the floor is open.
pertinent in the form of I
Pretty solid defense, not gonna lie.
I am upset that access was denied.
Invalid password. Please
Because
try again.
in theory, if tonight's events go as they should, Callie is more than confirmed, along with a couple other people.
Hey, so what I'm hearing is we kicked the
nice.
computer.
All right. Any
Run
it
vote.
doesn't sound like there's much in the way of further discussion, so I shall run the vote. 3 to kill, starting with not April, Orion.
Ori, baby, you're
Who's,
breathing on the mic.
Someone high five it, it'd be funny.
I'll do it with my ghost vote.
Tempted.
Hey guys.
I almost thumbs up or high five that. I almost clicked it.
I will say. There's only 6 players alive, and if last night was a Poe charge, we could go down to final 2 if we execute here.
Oh shit.
All right. Any further nominations?
I'm okay.
Let's not execute, guys. I say live players vote to skip.
All right. Ending the day
That's
in
not fun though. I want to kill.
5, 4,
Oh, that's why.
Sounds like a demon.
3, 2, 1, 0. The day ends and nobody is executed. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
curious how
if
many
the
people died
gossip's
tonight.
correct, if the gossip's correct, can't we just get a fucking final 2 anyway?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, I guess we could.
Yeah, shoot.
As we already
Gossip
discussed
might be
earlier, I'm the
incorrect.
Godfather,
Yeah,
so
this could end.
Hello. Who are you
Hello.
gambling?
We're gonna go with Oreo as the I can't read my notes. How do I minimize pacifist?
Very well. Yeah, this is going to be. Oh wait, right.
Run just to extend the game.
Literally just said that I was going to do cards.
Oh yeah, I forgot they can hear us now because they're using cards.
I did slightly forget about that. Don't worry about that.
hello.
Well,
I shall resume poking Balinar's corpse.
why are we poking Balinar's corpse? Poke mine. Oh wait, no, mine got turned into smoothie. Yeah, someone turned mine into a smoothie and drank it. Sorry, guys.
The Thermsty.
April, you're not the town cannibal.
How do you know?
Technically, the
Oscar
Pucka could use
cannibal.
April.
I mean, she is the chef, so who knows what she cooks.
Pucka pies, probably.
Now, why would I be the evil?
Okay, so
No
no
one
gossip.
3 people
Bet
on the board.
yourself.
I have 0 shit.
That's very interesting.
But I have half a Grim cleared here.
That is very, very
I
interesting.
Anyway,
I have claims from everybody, but I have one double claim.
That's the minion and the demon both using the same bluffs.
Yeah, it happens all the
The
time.
ideal hero would be Callie.
Minions and demons never talk.
But when they do, then you find them instantly.
Professor is dead.
They're talking
Dawson's
scary.
poisoned and
It so
dead.
is.
Tinker's
Most
dead.
are talking scary vibes.
Gambler's still alive. Punk is still alive. Assassin's still alive.
Oh shit, yeah, I haven't been keeping notes. I think I've had no notes to keep track of.
Yes, and killing sharing. Very well.
Given who I am and given how quickly I perished.
Okay. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, it was me. I decided
That
to
is
obliterate you.
final 4? If I'm
Who could
doing
win?
my...
I would love for this
yeah.
game to end and just watch as April has been telling the truth this entire time.
How would I lie?
And the
Oh my
day
Oh, there we go.
dawns. You all find the
God
corpse of June and
Son of a
Sharing. Discuss as you
Ah.
will.
I have died.
Well, that throws a wrench in my confirmation chain.
I'll be running it on a shorter timer, seeing as how you are in final 4.
I was the professor. I was going to be rezzing Ori. I have died.
Callie
unfortunately.
gambled Orion as the pacifist. So,
Well, given Sharing's dead, I have information on basically everyone else at this table. I
Oh,
know
yes.
the two people it is.
Who is it?
April and Nova, unless I fucked up where my gossip was.
Oh, based.
Why is it me?
it's April and
I told you I don't
Nova.
have anything good to
But the problem is...
Precisely, that's what you do every
they
single
have
time
to
you're
figure
demon.
out which one. Orion is correct.
Yeah. I think this
April.
information.
April.
But
Why
April
would you
has
tell me
been
this?
claiming they're the assassin.
You're starting to figure out how Gambler works again, huh?
For content, what
Yeah.
did you tell Callie?
After you left the call earlier at the start, I told Callie I was the assassin.
Fair enough.
Callie's still alive, so
Yar har fiddly dee. Here we go again. It is my life to be.
My best demon candidates are Nova and April, but I don't know which is which.
Yeah, this is the big thing here. But actually,
I
April being so blasé
if
might...
we go at this point tonight, who do we think gets killed? Probably Caigan?
I would guess like either Caigan or Callie. Because like Callie, I'm pretty sure is confirmed
Oh
gambler.
wait, also I need to mark.
Caigan, I'm pretty sure is the real gossip.
Callie's gambler?
Callie is gambler, yes.
Got it. Okay. You told me that, and I just never noted it down.
There's no...
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
down.
sure Caigan is gossip.
We are in the final 4, so we can't nominate. Unless we are confident about who the demon is. It is going to be a 50-50 between April
Yeah,
and Nova.
there's it's still going to
regardless.
be a 50-50. Because at this point, the town is 100% confident.
there might have been false information that was given to people yesterday, so I could ask about that.
Admit.
You went to visit the fish.
Okay, dokie.
Speaking of that,
This
might
is
be my
very
ghost today.
interesting. The music
Actually,
has
no,
gone
there's
very
whispers and
dramatic.
talking.
This is not me controlling the music. This is random. I have it just on shuffle. Oh, I don't have my thing up. Shit. Music by Vince Vept, who does very good music. You should listen to them.
Yeah. The thing is like here's like if it's Nova and there's a Zambul, then they don't kill. If it's April,
It can't be Zombul.
It can't be?
No, we've done. We
God,
killed. Yeah, the day we killed you, there was a kill.
Okay, yeah. Well, that could have been assassin.
You're right. I doubt
Or
it.
gossip.
Though. Yeah, it's bad. This sucks.
God. Yeah.
It's all on who the demon is.
Oh, this is going
You
to
all
be...
know the demon minion stuff better than I do.
This is a
so-
good one.
I mean, worst case scenario, it's still 50-50.
Nominations and gossiping are now open.
Do any
I can do-
live players want to call for round robin?
June?
I can do neither gossip or whatever or nominate. I think Evil at this point has to be between Nova and April. There is basically at this point a double claim of Sailor, and I think we have to nominate today because there's a good chance that there is a Devil's Advocate in play because there's not been any evidence of any other minion. So.
And April?
I gossip that there's a sailor in play.
Sick.
Gossip accepted. Any nominations or gossiping?
This is gonna sound strange, but can we get a round robin if people are up for it?
What's a round robin?
Basically, you go around the
Go in a
circle and
circle.
everyone publicly declares what they're claiming their role to be. I will not help nor hinder this. If you would like to go around the circle and claim your roles, you may.
Well, since I'm at the top, I might as well go first. Assassin.
Based.
Yeah, based. Tinker executed day 1.
Gambler.
Pacifist.
Professor.
Gossip.
Taylor.
Minstrel.
Assassin.
Right, yeah, it's Nova in April.
Ow!
Yeah, I don't know how you're coming to these conclusions at all.
These conclusions are based on the entire Grim.
Nominations are open.
See, unless Caigan is bullshitting his gossip, in which case it's them, it's one of you.
We have to nominate essentially what we have to nominate today. We either have a assassin and a probably at this point Puka in play, and the game is over if we don't nominate, or it's a DA and a Puka, and the game is over if we don't nominate.
I nominate myself.
April nominates April. Tell us why.
Funny.
All right, you have been accused of funny.
A he-who.
The floor is open.
Do we think Nova DA'd her and she knows that?
I don't know anything.
Exactly.
Protects
Devil's
one
advocate.
player. The DA, the Devil's Advocate, would protect one player protects one player each day from dying by execution, but it must be a different player each day.
I mean,
think-
there's one way to find out.
I think Nova's a safer execution because I think April knows they're DA'd.
All right.
Or it's a double bluff.
But I've said I'm the
Yeah,
assassin.
that's the problem.
But I'm
How
also
many
the
layers of
godfather.
bluffing are we on right now?
We at least block this, like 2 votes.
All right. I will run the votes, starting with
God.
Goob. 2
God,
votes.
the
to
thing
execute.
is, if they're the demon and they're DA'd, then if we execute Nova, it's still 3 and we just lose.
Yeah.
I think this is GG's.
This
Quite
might
possible.
be GG.
Throw down the ghost vote. We probably shouldn't burn those.
So you chose to vote me.
1,
I'm still
Do
going
it.
2. 2 is enough. April is marked for death. Any further nominations?
Here's the thing. If we swap it to Nova, and Nova's just the minion, then it's
The
GG.
game is over.
If April is DA'd, they only get 1 more kill and can't be DA'd tomorrow. Assuming that we don't have a double kill potential.
I mean, don't I also give you Shabalov as one of my 3?
It cannot be a Shabalov game considering big kills. We had only 1 kill every single night. It can't be a Shab game.
No, both you and Sharon died last night.
Sharon and June died.
Right.
I have reason to believe the second was a gossip kill.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ending the day in 5.
What was the gossip?
That there's an evil between Nova, Sharing, and April.
4.
This does not help.
3.
That it's not a
Unfortunate.
Doesn't.
2. 1. April is executed and dies. And the game is inevitably over.
Yo!
Is it a double
we
kill?
My
Oh, boy.
congratulations are due to the evil team.
Yeah,
Damn,
fuck.
double kill left, yeah.
It's not a double kill because it's
Yeah.
3 and there's still a kill on
Yeah.
the table.
So was Nova actually the demon?
Let me give you the rundown.
Who's Caigan?
So, first of all, we had our pacifist, who was killed night 2 before anyone could have been saved. Goob
Salt.
was our tinker, who, I did not save because Orion had been poisoned by Nova, our Puka.
Well, that explains so much.
Junebug, our professor, was both poisoned and then killed, so they also had no chance to save
Oh.
anyone.
Jesus, Nova got some good kills.
Callie, our gambler, only gambled correctly. They never had the opportunity to die. Sharing, our minstrel, never had a minion die by execution up until the final day after they were dead, where April, our assassin, was killed.
Yeah, I figured she was telling the truth.
And then Caigan, our gossip, actually did not kill on that last day because they were poisoned by the puka.
Oh my god!
Yep.
Oh, wow.
The assassin
kills. Are you screen sniping?
The assassin
No,
did the
I
puka.
promise you, I don't have it open.
The assassin was the source of the second kill last night.
I figured.
Yeah.
I figured.
Thanks for the games.
I feel like
Hope you guys
here's the
have a
thing.
Stay.
You have a
It
good one,
felt like-
June.
It felt like April was being too much like a minion. Like I knew they were trying to pull the kill to them because I was very certain they were evil, but I thought that Nova was DA.
You thought it was going to be a double bluff.
I've done this too much in Town of Salem 2 before. With
We were
the
talking
Herdmen.
about it. We were sitting
Oh.
there talking about it in private. We were like, what do we do at this point? They know it's both of us. But what do we do?
I
All
pulled
right.
the
I was
biggest
like- we
gamble
were like-
ever.
And the
It was like
bluffs were Innkeeper, Courtier, and Exorcist.
Wait, Sailor wasn't
No,
even a
Sailor
bluff?
was not a bluff!
Jeez.
Unbelievable.
Matt,
Amazing.
Matt behavior.
Also, hey Kelly, what did I claim to you the very first time we talked?
And
You did, but I
you were right.
I
That was
didn't gamble
payback.
against you is the problem. Because I know you'd still troll the crap out of me regardless of what would happen.
Okay.
I want on record that this is the second time where day one I go to Nova and say, I choose to believe you're not the demon, and she ends up being the demon.
Just like, okay, Sherry, go with your gut feeling. Figure out who you should trust, and then kill them.
Yeah, I think it's like BMR is a weird script to like get down because like you don't know what's causing the kills very easily.
Yeah.
I had everyone's roles nailed down except for the two evils, and I knew they were evil. It was just 50-50 between
Yeah, the evils were left unchecked until basically the final day, so they got away with it.
Yeah, I've done this too much with their suddenly death shows up in Town of Salem 2, and town has to vote death or they lose.
Fair enough. And it's like, Orion, what you were saying of there wasn't very many info rolls, it was more just that I think a lot of people were misreading their roles as not being info rolls, because Gossip and
Yeah.
Gambler are amazing info rolls.
I was gonna say, I strictly define non-info roles as like specifically pacifist, fool, tea lady, minstrel, and technically courtier.
Yeah, it's like it's arguable though, because they also aren't direct info rolls. That's
Yeah.
basically just chambermaid,
more just, like,
grandmother,
direct
and
info versus
godfather,
indirect.
technically.
It's info that you have to interpret rather than just being directly told.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
indirect info.
Yeah, and I
Alright.
totally didn't lie when I said that I can disrupt info.
This is true.
Yeah, and I'm gonna punch you.
Nova, my
Here's-
non-existent head is off to you.
Here's the thing as well. Like I asked for Nova's bluffs, and like they were Innkeeper, Courtier, Sailor, and I was like, oh, who did you pick last night? And she just said Caigan. And I guess she actually did. And
Yep.
I didn't lie that time.
yeah,
The evil team was surprisingly honest.
Yeah, the thing was, like,
And
I
honesty won
deduced
them.
like you either have to be Sailor or lying because you like Innkeeper picks two, Courtier picks a character.
Yep. Would you all like to do one more round?
I would happily.
If we do one more round, Ollie's here now.
What? Say again, Goob?
Ollie is here now if you want to do one more game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're more than welcome.
I'm going to be stepping out. My neck is hurting right now.
That is totally fair.
I was not surprised because of all those chairs.
Chairs, yeah.
Yeah, you take a seat,
You can see
Caigan.
why.
Take a seat. They took several.
Yeah,
Stop throwing chairs in the ring.
I mean, look at all these people.
exactly what that's from.
Yeah,
That's
look at
why
all
I
these
put this.
people volunteering chairs. You have a good
Sharing
one,
is
Caigan.
caring.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank y'all.
Hey,
Look.
Yes. Imagine, do you want to join? I know you said that you weren't going to be free for a couple hours, but it has been a couple of hours.
Oreo, it was a kind of a payback last round. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not
fine.
often.
I
It's
shall
not
return
often
my
you get,
revenge.
It's not often you get a demon game demon game and basically instant lose, and then a demon game and just win back to back.
I know. I was like, I thought for sure I was going down.
I was curious if you wanted to join Imagination for any of the base 3.
SMV. SMV.
So Ollie,
if we do, yeah, Ollie is brand new.
I was gonna say
Son of
we're gonna be going back to TB.
Sobs in.
This will probably be our last game.
I want to highlight how lost I was in the previous game. For Ori, the token I had on him was Stumble.
You fool.
Yeah, I didn't lie to you with my 3 for 3 too.
I had a
Yeah,
feeling
April,
you
I'm
weren't
punching you
lying,
in the
but at the
face.
same
Like, I
time,
could be
you're
wrong,
so
imagination. It's possible people will be
I
around,
mean,
but today has been a
I
slow
just threw it
day.
away 'cause I
I
wanted
would
to
be
spell ass
surprised if everyone still
with the
wants to play
acronym.
after this one. So,
And it started with that too.
okay. Back to
Fine,
nice
demon.
and simple TB.
It is so nice to have played 2 non-demon games in a row again. Oh my god.
Goob, now you said that, you're
yeah,
gonna be demon, I'm gonna be the
C6.
minion.
If next game, if somebody's Slayer, shoot me.
Can I
Immediately.
be outsider next round? I want to be this one.
Imagine I put.
If I'm demon.
Caigan. Bean.
If I'm demon and somebody slays me immediately as Slayer, I will not care at this point.
I think Caigan
Bean,
just raided
how would
Bam.
your? I know what your blood in the clock tower is,
I'm gonna
but
step away for just a moment.
Ghost?
Okay.
yes, I'm gonna be saying hi to raiders, and I think now is a good time if anyone needs to take a bathroom break or get some water. I might need to do that myself. So yeah, let's take a quick 5-minute break while people get in here. I say hi to raiders, all that.
You know, it'd be really funny if
How you doing,
if I
Caigan?
pull Recluse
How
and
was your?
somebody shoots
How
me and I
I'm
die
hoping you
anyways.
enjoyed your BOTC with some random
I would
jackasses.
laugh.
I need to update my tone.
I would actually just lose my mind. It would be
The
so
actual
funny.
demon should out themselves at that point and just go, do you know what? Fair fucking game.
I mean, I would be able to say like, yeah, I guess I confirm that person because, yeah. I guess there is the chance
Yes.
that I am demon.
Trust
and it's
me.
Scarlet Woman pass.
I understand if like I early on it takes a bit of time to get used to storytelling. That's why I did give like occasional prods of like, hey, you can do this. Oh, okay.
Now watch as Bale just doesn't put an Undertaker. I think like we can't put Undertaker in every game.
Well,
True.
can we not?
I could be a drunk.
Yeah, I do ask people stay focused on the game.
Yeah, I was just waiting for us to actually. When
That's
we say
fair.
your
I'm going to be
name,
getting
yeah.
started, so I guess yeah, you could play while I'm getting set.
Well,
Just-
Yeah.
also, Ollie, are you having technical issues? Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear y'all.
Cool.
I'm
Just make
just
sure.
being quiet.
yeah, just don't have the camera on.
I'm gonna go lurk in the graveyard till I get my token.
Fair. All right, I'll get scheming.
Scheme time.
All right.
Indeed.
The scheme ball.
But yes, so what schemes do we feel like inflicting upon my players?
I feel like I was too slow
Imp?
with gathering information on Gamma, just doing it one at a time.
You can only do one at a time. Gambler.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the big
is
thing with
also
the big thing with the gambler is you don't necessarily want to use it on dead people because you want to die. Weirdly, you want to find someone who is lying about their role, not just confirm people. So find people you don't trust.
Oh, also, Belinar, shuffle the seats.
Oh yes, thank you for the reminder.
Oh, I want us to be sitting on top still.
You're still on top.
I demand a refund. I do not
You
want to
shuffle
be
it again
next
just
to
to spite
Gremlin.
her.
Okay, I'm tempted
Reshuffle.
to because I feel
Reshuffle.
like April would still be on top.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be on the
do it.
bottom next time we shuffle.
Let's see. Okay, you're mid.
Yeah.
Mid food.
All right, off I go. But yes, welcome on in. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. I am currently running a social deduction game known as Blood on the Clock Tower, which is an amazing game. Okay, she was okay with it, in my defense. I'll give her the chef token. Oh, you mean calling her mid? Well, I mean, the alternatives are top or bottom. All of those are arguably insults. I want to throw in a fortune teller this time. I want to throw in a mayor. I don't use these two as much as I would like. I know. I'm being silly back. Let's give them... I don't want a Baron. I'm thinking Poisoner. Slayer. That's somewhat light on info. Nah, I'm not doing Chef. We've been throwing in Chef constantly. As funny as it is. Ravenkeeper. I think we could do investigator. And then what do I make a drunk? I kind of want a drunk. Drunk is really funny. Drunk soldier. I could do drunk monk, potentially. Oh, but no, that's still really light on info with Slayer, Mayor, Ravenkeeper. Let's swap out the Slayer for something actually useful for info. How about Washerwoman? And, a drunk Slayer. Just for the memes. Like, no matter what, the Slayer will be drunk. That's what I'm going to say here. And is just Fortune Teller okay? I think with Ravenkeeper and the 2 start info, you cannot do a drunk recluse. You cannot make, the drunk must be a townsfolk, specifically. A outsider cannot be drunk. They can be made drunk by a role like the sailor, but they cannot be the drunk as a role. Also, I need to turn my light on. It is too dark in my room. I'm going to start losing track. Because in that case, you would be making a outsider without any negative, essentially. Yeah, I like this. Let's pass this out. Characters have been distributed.
Where's the nearest cliff?
All
Hey, I want to know if I have a twin.
Yes, everyone is your evil twin. Good night.
I'm gonna explode.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Do I do the standard? Yeah, I'm gonna do the standard here.
Tell me, does
Notes
this smell
being
like
Red
to you?
herring is Orion. I don't think Callie will target themselves.
No, what was that?
No, don't worry about it. Good night, April.
Washerwoman.
April and Magi sweeping notes to each other.
Yep, Goob's the demon again.
Oh, but I can't read their notes because I'm not storyteller. I'm so used to being storyteller.
Honestly, same.
Let's see.
April.
Hear me out. I know exactly what to do with my notes.
Investigator.
Bale, don't look at my notes.
So we're gonna make you the drunk,
April,
just for the
don't complain.
memes. We're going
Don't
to
make fun of that, okay? I was drunk when I said that to someone.
You're the minion.
Don't
Who-
complain.
You know what? Imagination will be the fake minion.
Hey, it was just a regular archipelago. Someone mentioned
So,
maybe turn on a
because
setting.
both of them are going to
I
look
should phone.
suspicious.
Don't complain.
Because Ravenkeeper's always suspicious.
I feel like if I were there when April
And
would
then-
be drunk, I would not notice the difference.
You know what? Actually,
Oh,
no.
you absolutely would. I'd be laughing a whole lot more.
There is a big difference. All right, I should say.
Am I
noticeable
going to? Yeah, I
difference.
think I make the washerwoman know about the investigator, who
Yeah,
will
April?
also be potentially
The big numbers are
learning
scary.
about the mayor. Let's go
That's
with
not
that.
a big number.
It's a really big number.
And I would have put the red
okay?
herring.
Want to see a really big number? That's a
I can-
really big number.
I gotta
I can
get
show
out
you
of
all
here.
the 999,000th instance of Fibonacci for no reason.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
Haven't you been evil literally every game you've played now?
I was really hoping for a good roll.
Well, I'm sorry that you are one of the evil cursed players. This keeps happening. But yes. What was I gonna say? Yes, I will say I'm gonna be using cards overall, which is basically you'll get a pop-up, and then you'll have a log of all of those pop-ups top right for any messages I have to send to you or receive from you, basically.
Oh, okay.
If you have any questions about it during the night, just hit enter and click on me, and I can answer. But
Perfect.
for the first night, I may as well tell you, your demon is Goob, right across the circle from you. And I can get your poisoning target.
Let's go with April.
April, very well.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Okay, that's very funny. The drunk is poisoned. So the Virgin, Hydrin, welcome on in. Let's give Slayer. It's been a while since I've seen a Slayer bluff, and then Chef for memes. Virgin, Soldier, Chef. Is that... No, you know what? I'll give a librarian. Do I want a librarian? Yeah, I'll give a librarian. They can make it, they can fuck with that if they would like. Virgin, soldier, librarian. Soldier's safe, virgin's interesting, librarian. I don't know, they can do something with it. Okay. Let's go wake up our demon. Well,
I really hope there's a Slayer and shoots me. I really do, day one.
It'll be very funny if so. But your minion is Ollie.
Oh boy. I'll just set him as poisoner for now.
What, sorry?
I'll just set him as poisoner for now.
Fair enough. And your bluffs are virgin, soldier, or librarian.
Oh, those are trash, man.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Virgin, soldier, librarian. Okay. Oh man. What the hell do I even do with those?
Oh, I also forgot I was going to use cards. Well, you get the special call to apologize for you being the imp.
I do hope there's a Slayer that shoots me right away. That'd be so funny.
Well, you'll find out.
If Ollie is the Scarlet Woman, I'm just gonna say I'm the recluse.
Fair enough. Good luck.
Nominate.
All right. What was I gonna? Oh, right. Start using cards. Washerwoman. Wake.
This is where I find out Banner's been waiting for the past 5 minutes for us to shut up.
This player is. How do you do? Let's see. Character is going to be
game usually. Is there a spy who's just taking
investigator. Also, yeah, they are kind of being a budget empath,
yeah, I'm sorry,
aren't
it's
they?
me actually.
Come on.
No, hold on. If there's a spy that's taking
Nova,
forever to read the Grim and Bellner is swapped to using cards, then the spy just looks at the card.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to read.
I was gonna say, given Valentine's responding and they are currently unmuted, I'm gonna say they're probably in a call.
No, you
You're just
can't.
lurking.
You're not able to see if someone's muted. I was actually muted.
Ah, that's actually pretty helpful, thank you, Clontown.
Yeah, it's so that way you can't tell when someone goes off into a call.
Oh, so you can't tell when.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Cool, so kept speaking.
So just jump into the river.
Yeah, with my
We're going
roll
swimming.
Right. Make a choice. As well, if any new players are uncertain how night cards work, feel free to pull me into a private call, and I can answer any questions you may have. As I am going to be using night cards.
I don't know anything.
April,
Yeah,
I know we have a few here.
April, 42 games played, knows nothing.
I've just
No, they
guessworked my way through all this, okay?
They simply have the meaning of life behind their gameplay.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can't play anymore with this.
Does it involve being chased by, what, like 20 topless ladies as you jump off a cliff?
What?
I'm sure they wish.
Ollie.
Or a giant fat baron
Let's see.
exploding?
April. Ollie.
That guy
Nope,
can
neither
shoot.
of them are the red herring
Confusion.
or the demon.
Monty Python's
No.
meaning of life.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the few Monty Python things I haven't watched.
Really?
I'm dumb and I forgot what the other one was. I got Ollie or.
You can look at the top right. There should be a log of all of your. There should be like a purple book, I believe it is.
Oh, I see it. Night info. There we go. I
Yep,
didn't
and
know
then you
that
can just
existed.
just good to know for the future. So yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
No, you get the spare knee
All
from
right.
the third leg.
I believe that's everything.
Static intensifies.
And the day dawns.
Oh boy.
I hope you all had a wonderful night of sleep.
'Cause he didn't.
Because I am dead again. Could this stop happening? I'm just
Why do
trying
you
to
keep
enjoy my
dying?
Saturday. It keeps happening.
Sorry guys, I tripped Belner upstairs.
You say up the stairs?
Yes.
Did I stutter?
Well, go find Orion, I guess.
Here
Oh
I
yeah,
am.
I found.
So
what do I
actually didn't
win?
Die and the game ends.
But yes, how y'all dorks doing while I'm yapping about
Who
that
do I
these people?
trust?
Purple.
The Urple.
How to fish?
The fish is good. Would you like to do 3s?
Let's do 2.
2, okay.
You want to go first?
Okay, that actually is information. Woo.
For you, maybe. I'm gonna go back to crying about my.
Okay, I am either the mayor or the slayer.
Mayor or the Slayer. Okay.
Rhymes. And April's just in the library.
Let's write that down. Mayor, Slayer. All right. I will leave you to it then.
All right.
Bug. Bug.
Only your imagination. Okay. Alrighty.
Though it is slightly more specific than just being a budget empath, as you do learn what the role.
If there is a poisoner play, that's gonna suck.
Yeah. That's
This
why
will this will skew my information if that's the case.
Let's see.
So,
Okay. What are
I'm gonna-
the buffs? Do we have the buffs?
Virgin
bluffs?
Soldier, Virgin Soldier Librarian. I don't want to bluff Soldier because that's like guaranteed. Like I'm gonna get shot. Maybe you
Yeah.
could claim Soldier. If you claim
I think
Soldier
I'm
and
gonna
get
work
shot.
on that. Yeah.
Yeah. So you claim Soldier. I'll try and claim Virgin, and I'm not gonna nominate. I'm not gonna not get anyone to nominate me. I'm just gonna question people if they nominate me and say, "Why didn't you die?"
Okay.
All right, that's
All right.
certainly a play.
But if I do get nominated and don't die, I'm star passing to you. So
Okay.
this is gonna be a rough game, I think.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually kind of hoping that April just like makes a claim of some
Oh, I forgot
sort.
to ask
April just stands up.
I poisoned April.
If you can, maybe poison Madge next. Tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. If the game's not done.
Yeah, the game's not over.
Don't shoot it at me. Nothing would happen.
I don't think these
Now,
bluffs
where's
are
the
that
fun in
dire.
that?
It's because I'm the slayer. I'm going to be shooting my crossbow.
I'm the slayer. I'm shooting at you.
No, don't shoot it at me. That'd be wasted.
But I'm the slayer.
Poisoner, we're gonna get fucked information. So.
Alright, I am voting for
You can do a
Imani.
lot with. I like offering weird bluffs occasionally. You can do some really interesting things with unusual bluffs. Add to that this is not necessarily the strongest town, so I didn't want to give them really powerful bluffs. That is actually true. I probably should have given one that's a little less likely to be executed. You are right, I didn't think about the fact that all of them do tend to be executed a lot. What should I have given instead? Just for future thought. I guess I could give Monk. The problem is everyone's suspicious of Monk. People might be suspicious of an empath. That would probably, like, empath would probably be the safest bluff I could have offered there.
And we're back to square one as the only two here.
Yeah, this group has learned to be quite social.
I've just been snubbing April every second I can.
Start of game info roll. Undertaker also. Monk or Undertaker.
Hello.
Why are we
But those have
stabbing
those I think can have
No,
a similar
snubbing.
issue to Soldier, where people
snubbing. I
think
thought
that
you
they
said
are
stabbing. I was
really
like,
safe
No.
claims.
No, I do that plenty in Dead Space 3. I
Yeah.
just shoot her in the back with a rocket launcher.
Like, I think Virgin is not, like, Virgin can work as a very interesting bluff if played right.
And now that there's only 10 seconds left, we do that.
But I don't want to, there are some things, yeah, it's more of a minion bluff. I was thinking Soldier, but I guess people do like to execute soldiers. I should have swapped out Librarian or Virgin. or soldier.
And so the crickets creak while we wait for a storyteller to come back from the.
What storyteller are you
drunk
talking
pub.
about?
The one who just got back from the drunk pub.
April?
Ori, ignore that.
Before nominations start, as Slayer, I like to raise my crossbow and shoot at Goob.
Very well. April raises their crossbow, points it at Goob, and nothing happens.
Dang, well there goes my chances.
All right.
April was clearly poisoned.
Any further shots or nominations?
I claim Slayer and shoot at Nova.
Ori readies their crossbow, aims it at Nova, pulls the trigger. Nothing happens.
I'm not a demon this time, okay?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Nominations are open.
I'd like to nominate a Magi.
Nova nominates Imagination. Tell us why.
So I'm your investigator, and I've got my info already, obviously, and it was between a Magi and Ollie, a poisoner. I figured this knocks at least one of them out,
well,
and if it is the poisoner, that stops the skewing of our info. If not, then next round we knock out Ollie.
And your defense, Imag?
I'm obviously not going to tell you my role, but I am not the poisoner nor a minion. This honestly leads me to believe that Nova might be the spy trying to get me killed by town, which would probably be a hint. But my role is not one that the demons want to kill.
All right, the floor is
or
open.
Can kill.
Correction.
That sounds like something a killable role would say.
Well, yeah, every role's killable.
That's what you think.
It just one's a little bit more protected.
Well, since I was gonna keep a secret, but since it's irrelevant right now, I am the washerwoman, and I got that either Nova or Ori are the investigator.
Well,
Nova,
that's confirming Nova, because I have come out publicly that I am a non-information role and never will be.
Yeah, so I'm for this vote.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll run the vote, starting with April. 4 to kill.
Let's keep this at 4.
Baseball.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is enough. Imagination is marked for death. Any further
I
nominations?
nominate Ollie.
Imagination nominates Ollie. Tell us why.
Nova
kinda wish Nova was the
is
spy now.
in a confirmation
I just
chain
hate Grim Peekers.
Between Ori and Nova from sharing as washerwoman, which leads me to believe that Ollie's claim to me was a lie. So they are not what they claimed to be. Claimed to me to be.
All right. And your defense, Ollie?
Well, I don't know. It's my claim is just true. I might as well go with it and just say it. I'm the soldier, so I don't know.
All right. The floor is open.
Pertinent in defense of
If Ollie is the soldier,
Ollie,
we'll find out.
and technically in also defense of Magi here. Chance of poisoning on either
no,
sharing or Nova, assuming this might be a poisoner game.
True.
I mean, we have
Okay.
seen Poison Snipes Night 1. It is possible.
Yeah, what if I was poisoned?
Since
All
we're
right.
going off this
Or-
information and we have Ollie saying soldier, Maj, what are you claiming as here at this point?
I don't want to say because that would out my role.
All right. I will run the vote on Ollie. 4 to tie, 5 to kill.
It's
I
just
would
so
like
crazy,
to-
but tie it.
Yeah, let's tie it.
All right. Running it.
I say tie it. We don't need to execute.
Yeah.
1, 2,
One more?
3, 4. 4 is enough. Nobody is marked
No,
for
we
death.
didn't.
Any further nominations?
I don't agree with this at all.
Part of me doesn't agree with it either, but
Ending the day
Find out.
in 5,
I will say that I am a town role. I am being honest about that.
2, 1,
I
and
nominate Ori.
okay.
okay.
Last second.
Sharing nominates Ori. Tell us why.
Well, I feel like at the very least we have. I'm trusting that April is the Slayer and the
This is a lot of
Washerwoman
chaos
knows the
that I did not
investigator.
expect from this setup.
And we at least know that between Ollie and Imagination, there's a poisoner. So 1 in 3 chance that I'm sniping the demon.
Very well. Your defense, Ori?
My defense is I am just a non-information roll. It would be best if I can live, but my living is very much optional. So if you think it's best to kill me, go ahead, get me out of the way.
All right, the floor is open.
I'm not a poisoner. I'm not minion. I am a townsfolk. So
I mean, it makes it really hard to target either of you up there because now that evil's killed one of you two, the other one is getting voted out.
All right. I'll run the vote. 4 to tie, 5 to kill. Starting with Ollie.
If you want me dead, vote me in. I don't care.
1. 1 is not enough. Any further nominations? Ending the
I'm
day.
not upset that I
5,
did it in an execution, but
4,
I would have liked a high five.
3, 2, 1, 0. Nobody is executed, and the day ends. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
No, honk me.
Achoo.
But yeah, my death is very much optional. If town wants me dead, that's ever fair.
wait, hold on. Nova,
Ah,
you were claiming investigator, right?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They get choice
So I had my
from
note at the
you
wrong
as well.
spot.
Seeing as how they
I mean,
this
if
can't stop.
we're
me
gonna
from making
lynch
a choice.
anybody just for the sake of lynching, honestly, it should have been Nova in this particular case, just because their information's already been burned here.
This is true.
Yeah.
That would have been a fun kill.
Yeah, but Nova's well, I guess
Oh.
confirm in quotations
Ollie
by me.
forgot.
Assuming you guys believe me being the
Ollie
washerwoman.
forgot about what Goob
So
said.
instead of killing someone we know for sure.
Fair.
Why are you not doing me poisoned?
I'm still trying to figure out when's beneficial to actually kill off a good person in this particular case, if there is any.
Not ideal.
Because I've seen from like the first 2 games I played that it was actually beneficial to kill off just people who get just night 1 information, and then that just burned at that point.
It's
Yeah,
when
it's
you suspect them to when you suspect that this
It's
good player
unfortunate.
might also be evil. It's like either they're evils and you kill an evil, or they're good and you killed somebody whose ability has been spent.
Probably gonna use it on
Okay.
Ollie. Who's Ollie's probably fucked anyway.
I was gonna say equal could be shit about Sharing Heart, like we could have executed Sharing Heart as well.
Character
Spent wash.
poisoner.
Yeah, like at this point, I would be a good build because of that, since like I'm confirming Nova, but nobody's confirming me, so I would be a spent roll
Yes,
that
got it.
could potentially be evil.
The spent slayer is safe though, because I couldn't kill.
Wait, make a
Since
choice.
I never killed, that means I'm not a killing roll now.
I was gonna say, we have a lot of burned rolls. Well, supposedly burned.
Do we have
This
a
is true.
continuous info roll? I guess don't say that at night.
Yeah, don't say that at night.
Very true.
My info is that I'm alive.
Yeah, because I've
My
only,
info
I've
is
only
I'm
heard
probably
of I've only heard of night
Ollie's
1 info
probably
rolls.
dead, but that's not the end of the world.
If I ping or proc tonight, I'm gonna laugh.
Goob and
Can you
Nova.
imagine if I was poisoned and Nova is actually the demon after all?
This knife would be crazy on that.
It is not me though, I can promise you that.
Like, again, it wouldn't be the first time that a night 1 info roll was sniped by the poisoner. It happens more often than you would think.
It happens extremely often.
Sharing, can I talk to you tomorrow?
Sure, I did promise
some
you a
point?
call.
All right.
I'm probably gonna go hang out with dead people because no doubt we're gonna have at
Oh,
least one after tonight.
Nova
And
first.
The day dawns.
Speaking.
Imagination has become a corpse overnight.
That.
Oh.
The day
Well,
dawns.
If
Discuss
information's
as you
correct, then Ollie's just block.
Sharing, I need to talk to you.
Investigator.
Yes.
I can confirm your investigation because I was the Raven Keeper and
Yeah.
I chose Ollie last night. I learned Ollie was a poisoner.
Okay, so we need to get him out.
Yeah,
we need
so
to get him out.
They are
Okay,
just
I'll
kind of in
nominate
unison
myself.
that Ollie is the poisoner.
All right.
Even though there is very much a world where they were poisoned.
I heard.
I know that is very easy to bluff, but I am the.
I heard that Imagination was the mayor.
Don't say that. Don't say someone's double claiming me and they're dead and they were.
I mean, if Imagination was not the mayor, it would make sense why they died immediately, or why they didn't die. Or no, yeah, because if they were the mayor, it probably would have bounced this early.
That's a discretion of ST, so we will never know.
Unless you're the mayor and it bounced to Imagi. I don't know.
That would be so incredibly funny.
Hi.
That was confusing.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's so much
I was a
going
Raven
around.
Keeper.
It's great.
I killed last night. I picked Ollie. Ollie is the poisoner.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anyone. I guess it would kind of have to be Ollie at this point that's pushing that in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I will say it here during the nomination.
Okay, I'm
Because
marking this fortune.
Yep.
It's like, I think that choosing Ollie did make sense because it helps minimize the world where Nova is the spy being confirmed by a washerwoman. Especially if then later a star pass happens. It would be interesting to claim investigator and throw your poisoner under the bus, or your minion under the bus as a demon. That would be fascinating.
What? Okay.
Especially with like a Baron in play.
You are.
You know who I am?
I'm thinking, like, information-wise, it's shaping up to be maybe Ollie or Callie?
Yeah, I mean, Callie has said nothing to me. Like, they said...
That once the shade is thrown onto one of the two people that could be a poisoner, I feel it's a very smart play from the demon to target the actual poisoner themselves to get the other person thrown under the bus. Especially
for Nova to call out investigator right off the bat and saying there's a poisoner between Maj and Ollie, and then with Maj dying throws a wrench into this. However, I feel this is a feint.
Well,
like they were already called out and we're going to be voted out.
Because if Imagine was...
Oh, they're actually suspicious on Nova being evil. Interesting. That is also an interesting move. Investigator pick two things, claim, oh, they're evil, kill one of them. Like, I do love that there's like, people are getting so distrustful that they are distrusting perfectly. I always love when people get so in their head about triple double mind flip games. Because there are some fascinating, and sometimes they're right. Sometimes they're completely wrong. Even Trouble Brewing can have some really weird plays.
Ah, boy.
Hey, boy.
Ah, boy.
Hey, boy.
How do I emote again?
It has ended.
Spacebar.
Hello, town. Nominations are open once more as the sun sets on the horizon.
Go with me on this. I nominate Goob.
Callie nominates Goob. Tell us why.
I will go and proclaim everything that's gone on right now. Since we have a washerwoman backing up an investigation claim from Nova, unless we've got a drunk and a poisoner that happen at the same time, if there is a poisoner, I can't overlook this. That said, I am the fortune teller. My night 1 check was April and Ollie. I got a 0. Night 2, I chose Goob and Ollie and got a 1. I cannot overlook this at this point, just based on the information, drunk or not. I have to go with my gut.
And I was muted. And your defense?
You should be dead unless you're drunk, because I'm the virgin. Or I'm drunk. Hello?
My apologies. I had to send something. The floor is now open.
Guys, I think we should vote on this because, yeah.
For all I know, it's you and Callie.
It's me, Callie, I promise you that.
I believe Goob being
I-
the virgin.
My directions are currently pointing towards 2 directions.
Like I'm either drunk or Callie's drunk or Callie's just evil.
All right. If you would like to kill Goob, the vote's starting at Sharing 4 to kill.
I say if we are going to do this, keep it base 4, but if we're going to kill
2,
someone, kill
3, 4.
me or one of the snot nose.
4 is enough. Goob is marked for death. Any further nominations?
Has anyone heard of a chef?
I've not heard of chef.
I'm always chef, but I'm also a slayer.
I'll nominate Ollie.
Goob nominates Ollie. Tell us why.
Madge told me they were the Raven Keeper, saw Ollie as poisoner. Nova saw one of the two as poisoner. Sharing saw Nova as investigator. Like Ollie, like there's like 3 confirmation chains on Ollie being poisoner. I think definitely get them out at least.
All right, and your defense, Ollie?
Well, if there's 3 confirmations, I don't know what to say. I guess it makes sense.
And the floor is open.
Here's my thing with this. I really think, with the information of a poisoner between Ali and Amagi, the demon really to try to throw the shade onto a soldier up there. It tried to kill their poisoner.
But I'm not the demon. I'm the Raven Keeper. I died last night, and I picked Ollie.
The poisoner
Ollie's the
would not make
poison.
you a Raven Keeper either. The poisoner
What?
would not make you demon either. And plus, to be honest, with how you were trying to defend against the role, you also would have been poisoned by another poisoner if you were actually Raven Keeper.
No, I am Raven Keeper, but I wanted the demon to try and kill me, and they did.
All right, well, this is not about imagination. Anything further to add about Ollie's guilt?
There's just 3 things chaining to Ollie.
Yeah,
I do think Callie is either drunk or evil, but I think Ollie is definitely evil.
Ollie's definitely evil.
All right.
I just feel it's not worth wasting our time killing a confirmed poisoner when we need to kill the demon.
Poisoner can disrupt so much information. Is a thing.
Information and abilities.
All right.
If
if you would like to kill Ollie, 4 to tie, 5 to kill. Starting with Nova.
I say if we're gonna do this, don't tie it, but if we're gonna do it,
yeah.
do it now.
1.
High 5.
2.
No, high 5.
2 is not enough. Any further nominations?
I don't like. Why is nobody voting on this? Like, there's 3 things pointing at a poisoner.
Yeah.
I feel most of the information's already out, so I'm not afraid of the poisoner messing things up.
All right. Ending the day.
But at this point, it's not information anymore. It's abilities.
Okay. Here's the thing. Even if you're killed, you can still get targeted by the poisoner to give you false information. So if you are Raven Keeper,
Is anybody claiming an outsider role right now as we speak?
yeah, that too.
I've not heard of a single outsider. Like somebody.
No outsider herds, which implies drunk.
Which does imply drunk. Which
random
I
si-
am, with the ping I got, my implication is that April is either got poisoned or drunk if she is confirming Slayer here at this point. And had a misfire.
Wait.
Yeah, but I'm probably your red herring, which like I know as storyteller I've done before. I've put red herring on Virgin. It's really funny. I would rather this get lifted.
Based on that, Orion nominates Caligato.
Ryan nominates Callie. Tell us why.
Okay, this is mostly just based off every other information I've heard. I have nothing personally. You have been picked by a supposed virgin who, unless poisoned or drunk, makes you drunk or evil. So you gotta go, or you can stay. I don't.
And your defense, Callie?
I'm going off the information, everything that's been presented on the board in my eyes. With washerwoman investigation or investigator backup on that, I just go by what I have.
All right, the floor is open.
All we can do. If we're putting this up, put this up. Otherwise, yeah.
And honestly, in my vision, I'm seeing that it's Orion and Goob as our 2 evils.
I
That would
agree.
be funny, but no.
All right. If you would like to kill Callie, it is 5 to kill, 4 to tie, starting with Orion.
I want to get someone that isn't
One,
town out,
two.
but I don't want to waste my ghost vote.
3. 3 is not enough.
Fair.
Any further nominations?
I mean, if town just want to get me out of the way, they can.
Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Goob is executed and dies, and the game is over.
You fucking what?
Wait, what?
What?
Good has won. Congratulations.
I can't believe nobody lifted off of me.
That
Yeah. Also, Callie, you didn't check Ollie and Goob. You checked Nova and Goob.
What? I thought I checked Ollie.
You checked Nova and Goob. That wasn't even good info.
I thought I checked Ollie.
Insanity ensues.
Callie was our fortune teller. I had to hold myself back from screaming. Of like, yeah, no, that's not what you sent me. You were our fortune teller. You checked, I believe it was Ollie and someone.
Cannot believe I could know
on
it.
night 1, and then Nova and Goob. Orion was our mayor, who never really did much.
Let's go.
Imagination was our Raven Keeper, who learned that Ollie was our poisoner, backed up
Nice.
by an investigator pointing at them, with a washerwoman pointing at that investigator. April was our drunk, who tried to shoot Goob, our demon.
I
Oh
also
my God.
learned that Ollie poisoned April at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
They did.
I genuinely am in shock that nobody wanted to vote out Ollie.
Yeah.
Like, they were triple confirmed poisoner and you didn't lift off me.
Okay, the weird world I had in my head was that imagine he was actually the poisoner. It's trying to throw the blame onto the person that I heard was a soldier claim, which is still very strong of a claim from any evil. If the game went on for long enough, I was going to target Ollie.
I specifically gave Ollie Soldier because I knew Soldier would be a good Slayer target.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just so surprised that you guys just went with it as the
Like,
Slayer kill.
I don't know why no one listened to me.
Like the Slayer kill on Goob that kind of like there was so much pointing to Goob not being evil.
Well, about that, we're irrational.
Okay,
You know,
honestly,
I was-
like I said, that most of the information was out, so it was either
feel
Goob
like,
or Callie.
Tunnel vision.
Hey,
That's what happened.
Balinard, do you remember
That
the
was
poison order?
100% tunnel vision win.
What do you mean?
Oh my God.
It was April was poisoned night 1, Orion was poisoned night 2, and then you killed Goob.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
I remember I targeted Madge because I told Ollie to try and hit a Madge because I thought they were mayor. Because if they poisoned them and then died, it would be like, oh yes, Ollie did poison them, but I guess they didn't. So
Yeah, about that, I was the mayor anyway.
I thought it was someone else.
Uh,
yeah, I mean, even if Ollie did poison Madge would have gotten bad info, which would be really good for me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you look
Also,
over at
the fucking bluffs were Virgin Soldier Librarian. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do with those?
Yeah, it's like I made a weaker town, so I was trying a more unusual set of bluffs because I also don't want to always give the same few because that gets people to be like, oh yeah, monks and soldiers are always evil, for instance.
yeah, I like the way my world was getting built. We had Nova confirming that either Ollie or Magi was a poisoner. And
Mhm.
okay, that they're not the demon. We can focus away from them for a short bit. The sharing down below confirmed all the information, so they're gone too. Kelly came to a call with me and gave me so much information from Fortune Teller, which then narrowed my investigation down to either Goob or Ryan.
I also thought that there would be some suspicion of Nova being a spy because the spy can be confirmed by a washerwoman.
Yeah.
I was half expecting myself to get nominated out there at the end.
Like, all of you completely ignored every other solution other than Goob being evil when there were so many.
I mean, for whatever reason,
I was
listen to me,
quote
I don't know
unquote
why.
quote unquote Slayer confirmed, and 3 things pointed at my poisoner, so I was going to throw Ollie under the bus.
Funny enough,
Well, about that, the
even
bus
though it
came
was
back and drove over
weird-
you.
Apparently. All
Okay,
right.
but let's all be honest about this. Goob had been good for far too long. We knew he was the
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
been good for far too long. 2 games.
Imagination.
Exactly.
Can I be good, please?
When you sent the card for pick someone, I knew my bluffs had worked, but I was actually debating between Goob and Ollie.
Your bluff was. I'm gonna be honest. Your bluff was so obvious.
Yeah, I know.
I,
it was
I
obvious.
told Ollie to poison you, but I guess they didn't.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
Ollie wanted to say something.
You're fine, Ollie. You're new.
Yeah, and that's really what threw me off of Ollie as well, is because honestly, without how Imagi was saying, it's a rule I really don't want the demons to know. That's how I personally, even not even as a demon, knew you were Ravenkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, it's like, can I just say something? Ollie has played 3 games with us. They have been evil 3 times.
Can I be good, please?
Please. They have been
I
poisoner
will.
twice. They have been a minion every single time. They've been poisoner twice and Scarlet Woman once.
Can we run another one just to see what happens?
Honestly, I was gonna offer that because that was a really fast game.
Yeah, that was
Let's
that
do
was
it.
that was basically a re-rack.
I
Sharon?
do want to say, day one
I
when
am actually gonna drop tonight.
All right, you have a good one, Nova.
We still have
Night.
7 if
Good
no one
luck.
else comps. So.
I do not feel good about this win.
day
Sorry,
one
Goob.
when I talked to Nova, one of the things I said, like, we know Ollie is the poisoner because he's new.
All right.
I think the thing is,
That's
as well, like, I
wild.
think
Cannot
I
believe it.
read like really socially good there. It's just nobody was having any of it for some
Yeah, like,
reason.
legitimately, knowing you were the demon, I think I would have believed you as the virgin in that situation.
Like I was telling everybody, like I'm trying to bait like an evil kill or an outsider kill.
Like,
or
I would have
something
been
like that.
suspicious of... you might have gotten suspicion from me in, like, closer to the final 3, because you're semi-confirmed and not dead yet.
Oh yeah, I like them. If Ollie didn't have so much heat on them from like a triple confirm, I was gonna star pass like shortly after coming out as virgin.
That is fair. Let me make a quick new sheet for y'all.
But star passing on one minion with an investigator is so scary.
It is, yes. You have to put a lot of shade on that investigator or have a recluse bluff handy.
I mean, it just sucks that chain of confirms also drove me away from Ollie as a suspect to vote out.
Yeah. That is a valid thing of it's just a minion, why bother?
Yeah.
Honestly, that was
especially
my
'cause-
thought. Like, let's kill everybody that's not confirmed, starting with Goob.
Yeah, because the only target that poisoner would have been a
I mean,
major.
the thing was, I was basically double confirmed in a way because like Slayer shot me, and then I also claimed Virgin, and they didn't die.
I was gonna say,
Like-
I'm surprised you didn't push harder onto me, because if you had, I probably would have died.
I mean, I believed you that you were mayor, and I didn't want to push on you to like keep that going. I didn't want to quote get the mayor out.
Honestly,
So
I
wait.
think that the main thing that closed the game there was a lot of people, for some reason, including myself, and I know this is weird, like, as a group, we just had the vibe that April was drunk.
I mean,
Yeah.
I knew April was either drunk or lying because I was the demon. They shot me. I do kind of wish that you didn't make April drunk because I knew that whoever got Slayer was going to shoot me.
That's fair. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because of the
I really
poisoning.
wanted a day 1 re-rack. It would have been funny.
Literally,
wouldn't
it
have
did
mattered
not
because
matter
of
because of the
poisoning.
poisoning. But I will actually also say, I had literally made that decision before I even saw where the chips had landed. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to put in a drunk Slayer. And it just happened to be that you were the demon.
I was sitting here smiling like, oh, please let there be a Slayer. I really want a Slayer to call me and shoot me.
But unfortunately, as well, the poisoner would have said no anyway, because they poisoned the drunk night 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does
I want to
anybody-
see.
Does anybody
at
else
some
want to
point-
claim demon early and say shoot me?
Yeah, I claim demon and shoot Goob.
I claim assassin.
Wait a sec.
Oh my god, April.
I claim psychopath.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
wait, if I end up getting poisoned, or if I end up being the drunk and I choose 2 town, I can get a red herring as a 1 instead? Is that a
There's no 1.
possibility?
You could get a red herring as a no, because you have no ability. You're drunk.
Okay.
So a red herring or demon could show up as a no, and or anyone else could show up as a yes.
If I end up being
Okay.
the butler, I'm just going to make it up to Goob by giving him drinks.
All right, let me shuffle y'all's seats.
Seat
I
one,
really
seat
don't
I
feel
didn't
good
move.
about that. But I am so sorry.
I didn't move.
I went full ham on something stupid.
Yes,
I didn't realize I chose Nova.
Yes,
I
Corinne.
was going to throw so much shade on you though, Callie, because your first fucking claim to me was top 13 rolls.
Yes.
Top 13 rolls.
I mean, technically not a lie.
Like if you're not outsider.
All right.
I had no choice but to believe April because of a 3-second conversation we had.
I need to refill my water and quickly run to the bathroom. It'll be like 2 minutes.
Sick.
Good luck.
Yeah, Kelly, my conversation was at the end of the first conversation window. Kelly called me. I just wanted, yeah, I'm Slayer. Left the call.
Also, I was the only person that Balinar called in the night to give their bluffs and whatnot. And when they gave me Soldier, Virgin, Librarian, I was like, dude, those are fucking trash. What am I meant to do with those?
Claim Librarian, call out a Recluse or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I probably could have gone, like, if I'd have saved my rolls a little bit longer, I could have said that somebody was drunk. Because I knew that there wasn't a single outsider claim. But the thing is, Librarian being a night 1 roll is a very safe kill. So I don't want to claim night 1 rolls.
I mean, in my offense against that, how many times have I survived as like the most random night 1 roll?
Okay, the only thing I ask for this game is for Ori to get an information roll.
If I get a fucking information roll, I will kill myself. I say that for every roll.
Lunatic.
God, I meant to play Clock Tower again.
Mutant. I think I'm gonna tell the truth again.
Let's just make Ori the mutant this time, regardless of script.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mad
what,
as every character all at once.
You know what I have yet to be? The drunk. I've never been the drunk.
Really?
I've been drunk so
Never.
often.
That says a lot about you, then, doesn't it, April?
Keep getting good rolls.
I mean, every other Friday I get drunk in VR, so it's not wrong.
Exactly, it says a lot about you.
Exactly.
I want to be the wizard and wish for the storyteller to give a bogus, ominous countdown every day.
Boom dandy.
When did I get 6 more printers?
I still think one of the funniest displays was like the wizard reveal stream, where the wizard wish was everybody has the barber ability.
Stop it.
What's the barber ability again?
Fascinating.
When the barber dies, the demon can choose 2 players to swap roles.
Welcome on in.
Oh, no.
That's since everyone's a fucking barber.
That is a fascinating that there was that
single
intersection.
death, the demon could swap 2 people.
And I'm back. Did I hear you talking about the Wizard Showcase game?
Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. All right, I have the rolls ready to distribute. Is everyone back?
I swear to God, if this is a red token again.
If this is a red
Alright.
token, I will jump into Goob's window.
I mean, good. You've been good for a while. Here you go. All right. I will. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Where's the nearest cliff?
You said that last game. Try a new line.
All right.
Okay, where's the nearest blender?
Better.
Not other nights.
Making Oreo.
Goob, I'm
milk-
jumping through your window.
Do it.
So first of all, bluffs. I'm gonna give. Let's give out. You know what? Raven. Do I want Raven keep? What do I want? Let's go with Investigator if they feel like making bold
I'm going
claims.
to run a game.
Or
and then when it's over, just run the
I'm gonna give
same
them a
game with the
Recluse.
same tokens.
Stop it.
That'd be funny.
Goob, looking at the Grimoire is cheating.
April, you're drunk.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Oh,
I mean, there's gonna be a way I'm gonna know I'm not drunk or not.
Oui.
Can I be the drunk?
So Recluse.
Hear me out. We're just gonna Slayer shoot Goob again.
I'll give them.
Bet.
Oh no.
You know what? Fortune teller.
I swear, I promise, I'm the recluse.
And Slayer.
Tell that
April's
to
gonna
me
shoot
again.
me. I already know it.
Yep. No, I don't like giving
It's fine.
librarian and recluse.
Exactly,
It's too
see?
easy of a bluff.
Hey,
I'll
here,
just
I
give out a
just
chef.
gotta-
I'm gonna throw a painting at you in repo.
And
just
just,
gotta
I want to
grab
show
this
them the power of
image.
the danger of the
Hey,
spy,
Goob, question
since they
about
did make
recluse.
that mistake last
You
time.
might register as evil and as
I'll
a
give them.
minion
I'm gonna
or
probably
demon.
give them.
Does that have to be picked before the game, or can
No,
that just be
that's-
adjusted?
It
on the
is.
I
fly?
want
It is
something that's
arbitrary anytime you're registered.
Ravenkeeper.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell them that
So
imagination.
a Slayer
is the
shot can
fortune
kill
teller.
you. You can pass. You can get star passed to by a minion or a demon
Okay,
sometimes.
wake. This is the demon.
A empath can give either a 0 or 1.
Wake.
A lycanthrope
These are your minions.
can
These
not kill
characters are
you,
not in play.
or just kill you. It's arbitrary anytime
Recluse,
the
fortune
storyteller
teller,
believes it's a
Ravenkeeper.
good thing for the evil team because they're an outsider. They're meant to sort of help evil.
And
Personally, I
who
just
is
think it's
the
funny to
wrong
randomly star
mark
pass.
for a fortune teller?
Just like,
So wait, Star Pass can happen at all? You don't need a Scarlet Woman for it?
Yeah.
Wrong.
I mean, yeah, the Star Pass is specifically the Imp's ability, which is if they kill themselves, a minion becomes the new Imp. Whereas Scarlet Woman is if the demon dies with more than 5 players left, then you become the demon.
Even by execution?
Yes.
Or even by Slayer?
Yes.
Okay.
So if the demon dies for whatever reason.
Hello.
Hi. I am good.
You are good.
I am good.
First good game. Do you have any questions about your role?
No, I don't think so yet.
It's a very simple one. You will be learning that either Imagination or Orion is the fortune teller.
Okay. Thank you.
Good luck.
You too. What?
Hit one of the minions. Proceeds to
Okay.
get executed, hops onto the alchemist Scarlet Woman, who then kills himself, goes to the actual Scarlet Woman, kills himself again. It was reverse pucker.
What the fuck? And then Empath
Surprisingly, the evil one
learns a 0.
Yeah, I definitely have to buy into this
Nice
game
and simple.
to
I got it.
I mean, I know the icon you're gonna have is you're gonna have your scheming plague doctor.
Exactly.
So now
Yeah.
they get this.
That's the words I'm looking for.
This fucked
I'm
up
just gonna have my-
bullshit.
I mean, if you want like this kind of icons where we use during the day, we just use like OBS virtual camera.
And the day dawns. Once again, your local storyteller has been zapped by a bug zapper. Please stop turning them
damn
on.
it.
We have moth people in the area.
But shiny
Go
lamp.
to the light.
Belinar,
Yes.
I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot Callie.
Okay. Goob claims Slayer and shoots Callie. Readies their crossbow. Pulls the trigger. Nothing happens.
I'd like to claim
Gosh.
Slayer and shoot Goob.
Orion claims Slayer. Points their crossbow at Goob.
It's beautiful.
Pulls the trigger, and nothing happens. I'm starting the timer, so you're spending your time to do this.
All right. I'll drink to that. Wow.
I'll drink to that as well.
I'm not the Slayer, by the way.
Nice.
I have a full grimoire to share with you.
Okay.
Ori-
Then
I'll go clockwise from you since you're the imp. Ori is mayor.
Yeah, Spy. Like, Spy
April
is weird,
is
and that's both
Taker.
really powerful and really weak simultaneously.
Callie is empath.
It depends so much on how
Ollie
people play
is
around it.
washerwoman.
What now?
And let me come out as, for the first time, somebody nice. The washerwoman? The washerwoman.
Who'd you get ping on?
I got ping on Imogen. And you?
As?
As fortune teller.
Interesting. I'm Mayor, so that makes a magic fortune teller, assuming you are sober and healthy. I might drag him in and guess their role.
All right.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna claim washerwoman to them and see what they think.
Okay.
From half the board, possibly.
That'll be interesting to see how that goes.
all right. Then I'm just gonna kill myself and give you the imp ability for night one.
What?
All right.
That's interesting.
Have fun.
Well,
That That's going to be in a night 2 Star Pass is the plan. Huh. I mean, use Ravenkeeper, I suppose.
Lest they start talking a lot of...
As fortune teller.
Image or Ori as fortune teller. Okay. Well, you know what? Why not? I'll mark you as poisoner.
Okay. That makes
We'll
sense.
just go ahead and get that marked down because apparently that is the standard that everybody apparently goes to for you.
Wasn't lying. Also, I lied. I'm actually the mayor who had washerwoman info from my actual washerwoman.
Oh.
So now I have quite a confirmation chain going.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Spy living up to its name.
Okay. Thanks. Good luck.
It actually, yeah, no, a Star Pass here is going to be incredible if they just believe
Um,
the spy.
Only person available?
I just can't believe I pulled this again. And I'm by myself.
My advice is to bluff Chef, Undertaker, and Mayor at the same time.
Okay, then I will do that then.
Exactly, yeah.
What do you see as washerwoman?
Wait, what do I say if I nominate you though?
Just say I nominate Goob.
Okay. What am I saying as an attack though?
Oh no, and they're also
just for fun.
You'll just die.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay,
so
and
who did you
imagine
see?
Ori as fortune teller.
So, Imagine Ori fortune teller?
Yep.
It was between you and somebody else as being a fortune teller.
Oh. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, because there are
evil I could get up to at all times.
We're gonna
Nobody
find,
knows
I
what
think sharing is
evil
going
could
to just commit
fall
seppuku.
upon
I think is their
the
current
clock
plan.
tower. It will
To
burn.
then throw doubt about with the Ravenkeeper.
Oh, hi, Balinar.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
We'll leave it at that.
Was to them.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. That doesn't hard confirm April then, but we'll see. Unless you're drunk, in which case.
Wait, I can't. Why didn't I not take notes? I can't remember what they said they are.
Do not trust your confirmation chains in a game with a spy, and it is working beautifully.
I won't say.
Because what I've just heard should not be possible according to my current information, according to a fucking chain.
Oh, wait, has Ori figured out that it's actually going to be a spy?
Better.
No.
Cool. That's all I need to know.
Oh.
I did make a really powerful
Fuck
pound
you.
tonight, but... Forever alone.
No.
Any claims?
I am. You know what? Yeah.
A fucking Gen. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Man, my arm just.
Virgin. For real this time. I already have somebody to nominate me, but what are you this time? If you want to share.
I am the mayor, a fucking Gen.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, good info. Somebody's gonna nominate me today.
First of all, that's Resident Evil 6 that has the stun lock.
I don't
Right,
care.
I have an entire Grim.
Alright, nominations are now open.
I nominate Goob.
Ollie nominates Goob and is immediately executed.
Yes.
Good night.
That's a perfect clear. Okay, I have the evils. I have the evil team.
Wow,
I have the evil team.
Yes, what? There's been a bit of conversing happening.
Alright, so
Ollie, you just solved the game.
Yeah, easy win.
Yeah, this may be a fast game. I'm not gonna lie.
what are you proclaiming here, Ori?
I am. Wait, no, save the role claiming for daytime, but all I'm going to say is.
I do need to give the spy their info.
This is probably going to be a very fast game, because I'm just going to come out with all of the information I've learned, assuming everyone is okay with me just suddenly expelling the roles I've heard.
I just want to get a spoonful.
Not this again.
Not this again, no.
Bomb it all the information.
You are...
I'm going to
I need
bomb
to
this
change it
server
first, right?
with every bit of information I've acquired.
Change
I'm
character.
gonna
implode.
Yeah, we. I think the town was very open and social today.
Yeah.
I was literally hard claiming my role to everyone.
This player is...
Because I get the feeling we're not hitting a final fucking 3.
Ollie is the washerwoman.
If the demon takes this to final 3, what?
And 0
Yeah,
on
there's a poisoner working overtime if we take it to final 3, honestly.
There's more than a poisoner working overtime. That's a poisoner working speed
a
of
triple
light.
shift.
Because obviously, there's no way of confirming one person who's come out to me because of what's just happened and the fact they already knew some information regarding that. But apart from that, tomorrow's gonna be fun.
This is a Bortox game.
The day dawns.
My dad.
No, sharing is dead, in fact.
What? That does not surprise me in some ways. Okay.
Yap as you will.
Huh?
Hey, I'm sad.
Okay then.
Why are you sad?
I have died.
These players.
Yeah.
Hello?
This is
Hello.
the trust group.
Whoa.
We've got a virgin confirmed washerwoman with a fortune teller confirmed by said washerwoman, and I'm the fucking mayor again.
Okay, so
Either the demon has just killed their own minion, or it's April and Callie.
yeah, because like
Yeah.
there's a world where April's claiming Undertaker. They could be spy,
True.
and Callie is claiming empath or fortune teller to me.
I see. It'd be funny if April was claiming spy, but if they're just getting spy info and they're the demon.
Yeah, I mean we
trust
have enough
The
days to
trust
kill
group.
both of them.
Exactly.
So I think Callie.
You and sharing?
Okay.
Which,
So,
unless there's
I
something
tell you
else I'm
what right
missing
now.
out on.
Execute me because I am the empath.
Yeah, 'cause I could get information that you're the empath. But who knows? I might explode.
Ollie, I'm sure, like, Ollie got fortune teller on Ori and Madge, which checks out because Madge is fortune teller. Ori is technically the least trustworthy, but I'm willing to
Yeah,
trust him.
I'm by far the least trustworthy.
Yeah,
founder
I
of the
think
trust group
I
is
think it's
sus.
highest order. I think is Callie.
Yeah,
I'm just loving how everyone is in agreement.
Well, this
what's
is gonna be a very
happening.
short
It's
nomination
not
period.
what they think it is.
Yeah.
Oh, my arm is being weird.
It was me. I punched it.
Hero again.
I mean, that checks out because I believe that. Well, I'm obviously the virgin. Callie or Holly was obviously good.
I love games
And-
like
Abel's the
this, where
Undertaker,
everything
apparently,
goes
from what you just said.
right
Yeah,
as your
and
evil schemes are planning.
Here's my.
I am actually Undertaker.
well, I have the confirmation chain of the century.
All right, what's the confirmation chain?
Everyone's not it but Callie.
Yeah,
Or me,
I mean,
because I'm not confirmable at all.
Kelly claimed empath to me, which
They're
it's all the
bullshitting.
information that we
They're dying.
already had before everything else.
They're dying tonight.
Yeah, because
Me, go for it, but I should be confirmed as empath. And I got 00 unless there's a poisoner or I'm just freaking drunk. We don't.
Oh, this is perfect, especially because they are now butchering their
Fuck it, I'm
their
not waiting in the
remaining
graveyard.
info
I need to be here for
rolls
when it happens.
I also gave up on reading books. They didn't have
because
any
they
picture books in
believe
there.
they are evil.
That's a fucking rip.
And
I'll find
I
one.
think that is hilarious to me.
Never mind, no picture books.
Exactly. It's terrible.
Such bullshit.
And nominations are now open.
Ori nominates Caligato.
Very well.
Saw that coming.
Tell us why.
So, confirmation chain of the century. We have a virgin confirmed washerwoman confirming fortune teller. I'm the most questionable of this entire chain. We have a supposed undertaker, which is reading a washerwoman who they already knew about, so that's questionable as well. Callie is the only obvious kill here.
And your defense?
I'll come out with my roll. I'm an empath. I've gotten a 0 for both nights.
All right, the floor is open.
Fine-grained bullshit.
Yeah.
I think my biggest world right here is Callie is imp, April is spy.
See, day one, I wanted to go ahead and target Goob. Goob told me not to, so I didn't. I was going to nominate Goob immediately.
Well, that would have been just as much information as Ollie.
All right.
Yeah, it would have.
I was straight up going to nominate Goop, but if you want to get rid of me, go for it. I've gotten a 0 both nights unless there's a poisoner.
Starting
I still think it's more bullshit in April.
Starting the vote with Ollie. 3 votes to kill.
If you're good, vote this dead. Save your votes.
You want me to vote it up?
That
Sure.
requires me to vote this.
One,
That's
two,
manipulation. I don't want to touch this.
3.
April, you're dying
4.
tomorrow anyway.
Callie is marked for death.
I'm curious, Sharing, what is your role?
Oh, I'll leave that to Ori to reveal when he feels important.
I'm just gonna say it now because I've basically called a round robin of everyone here anyway. Sharing has claimed chef to me of 1.
Oh.
Oh, a 1.
Yeah.
What does this tell you guys?
All right. Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Bye-bye.
Callie is executed and dies. And my congratulations are due to nobody. Good night.
It's April.
Yeah,
All right,
there's-
here's my thinking. We have a poisoner somewhere.
Bullshit.
It's possible. Like in my eyes, the most likely candidates are April and Ori.
Yeah,
But I think it's more likely to be April.
We've got a confirmed virgin who's confirming a washerwoman who's confirming a fortune teller. There is not many places this goes wrong. It is either me or you, April.
Hey, you claimed mayor to me. Do you want to
Exactly,
try and
'cause
push the mayor
I'm the
claim if we don't
fucking
kill
mayor.
anyone after tonight?
Yes, I fucking will.
All right.
Wait, Ollie, what did you claim for your washerwoman claim again?
It was Imagi and Ori.
As what again?
Fortune teller.
As a fortune teller.
Go to direct connect.
I cannot wait to see
there
how
is
this
like
unfolds.
oh god, there is the world where Ollie as the washerwoman saw Imagi and Ori was the spy. But I don't think it's as likely. I don't think it's as likely as April just being either a Scarlet Woman or a spy. Or
And the day dawns.
I'm dead, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, right. No one vote. No one
As
nominate.
we are in the final 3, nominations are now open.
No one do it. No execution. Good wins.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I nominate Orion.
April nominates Orion. Tell us why.
I think this mayor claim is fucking bullshit here.
And your defense?
You're fair to claim it, considering you are the demon. I trust Imagi with my life. I trust the Virgin with my life. I trust the Washerwoman with my life. You may kill me if you wish, but I'm telling you now, if we just stick with no nomination, it will go through as a good win.
All right, the floor is open.
Am I the spy or am I the demon? Tell me which one.
Demon.
Well, you would have to be the demon now because if Callie was just a minion, then
Or we have bullshit chef information from a poisoner.
I trust nobody with my life because I'm dead.
I honestly trust Ori here, but I think it's April.
I think we got 2 evils alive, and I'm the only Undertaker left.
Quite possible.
if you're the Undertaker, then tell me Ollie's and Callie's roles.
Ollie Washwoman, Callie Empath. They both openly claimed it too, so that does not protect me at all.
Yeah, I know.
This is true, and you're bullshitting anyway. Run the
Like,
votes.
right.
Yep, running the votes. 2 to kill
thing.
Orion.
Like,
Yeah, see, the thing is,
Orion's
April, you
evil
could have
team.
learned that from spy info.
Orion is reading really socially good to me, but it's still like mechanically possible that either of them is the demon.
One is
it's
not
either,
enough.
it's either a mayor win or a fake mayor loss. So
All right, yeah, let's hold
Do
off.
not-
Then. We can hold off then. Let
All right.
let the mayor win.
Any further
Ori,
nominations?
Imagi, I say we just skip it.
But we could just get the demon out here.
We can,
Mayor
but
wins immediately.
I'm a guaranteed 0 risk.
Ending the day in 5, 4,
I really
3.
really hope you're actually the mayor.
2, 1, 0.
You'd be right to trust me.
Nobody is executed, and the day ends, which inevitably means the game is over. My congratulations are due to the good team.
Fucking mayor win. Let's go.
All right.
Wow.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna give you all the rundown because I don't think any of you all know what actually just happened.
I'm very
Don't say
curious.
that.
Okay, so first of
It's
all,
gonna be interesting.
we had
Start with
Goob,
Ori.
our virgin, who was nominated by Ollie, our washerwoman, who correctly learnt that either Ori, our mayor, or Imagination, oh wait, that's not...
Now wait just a fucking minute.
Wait a minute.
Our imp.
What?
Because Imagination was originally the spy who got Star Pass 2 by sharing.
What?
Callie was your empath, and April was your Undertaker.
Wrong information, right answer?
Wait, what the fuck?
What
the hell was this game?
Wait, was Madge the poisoner originally?
No, Madge was your spy.
Madge was the
Oh,
spy.
Madge was spy. Okay.
I made this game as a lesson. The spy breaks confirmation chains.
But it somehow still worked.
It still worked because you guys trusted the mayor.
I did not trust the mayor.
I can't
trying to throw
believe the
me out.
demon was not one of the suspicious 2 people, and they still lost because
Yep.
of the mayor.
Yep.
If Imagine had nominated then and got like them and their imp to like them and their other evil to vote, that could have severely gone to shit.
Also, to be fair as well, me and Ollie were definitely confirmed chained. It's just the fortune teller thing was...
No, even there. The spy registers as good, dies to the virgin.
I know. It's just... In that case, like, only, like, the second step was not real, whereas the first was.
Yeah, it could have been anywhere. You were confirmed good, nobody else was. Technically. It somehow still worked.
I mean, I did call out that, like, Ori could be the spy, or
Yeah, I was just like, guys, I
could
be evil.
I
but
did
trust
not believe Madge was the spy. Like, I believe there could have been a spy in play, but I didn't believe it was Madge at all.
Yeah.
I played it that well.
I am
Hey, I'll
curious,
take my first
Imagination. Why didn't you try to figure out a way to like, get that nomination out at the end?
Because I couldn't figure out how to play it off in like the 5 seconds that were left.
Fair enough. I was kind of
And I
hoping you
didn't
were going to
think
kill
that-
the mayor.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go for Ori because number one, Ori had already been nominated. Number two, I couldn't think quickly enough because I think that everybody trusted Ori to pull off the good victory, and if I'd actually gone and nominated April, that would have put suspicion on me, and maybe Ori would
I would have
nominate.
nominated you instantly.
Yeah.
It becomes,
Yeah.
oh, that's the spy.
Yeah, but here's my point of view is like not nominating guarantees we the good team won. Nominating at least has a chance of having.
Yeah, I get that. I get the position Imagination was in where I think they were.
I do get it too.
I think at that point they were kind of boned. I think the mayor needed to be out of the picture the day before.
Yeah.
To be honest, I've been in that position before where I could technically win if I nominate, but then I blank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think
I'll take it my first ever mayor win.
What was that, Goop?
Yippee.
Yippee.
Yippee. Yeah, I made it. I survived till the end of the game. Was Undertaker.
This is true.
I sent April insane.
Everyone.
Two living takers.
Everyone believed you were evil as shit, but you lived.
For reason.
It was because
the
Reason
spy
being,
confirmation
bullshit chef
chain
won.
breaking is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were way too giddy telling me all the information, letting me know immediately that I was going to be voted out that day.
Yeah, it's like, literally, I made this bag as like okay, you guys are trusting people from things like washerwoman targets too easily with a spy on the script.
See, that's why I exist, because I'll out my role instantly.
Yeah. By the way, my actions today were decided over a week ago.
Fair enough.
I literally told myself next time I'm imp, I'm gonna kill myself night one.
Wow.
I mean that did confuse me for a little bit because I thought that it was either you or Callie and then you killed yourself. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, legitimately.
Callie.
I was actually hoping you were going to take the Raven Keeper bluff and use that to throw even further chaos.
What were all the bluffs?
Recluse, Fortune Teller, or Raven Keeper.
Chef wasn't even a bluff. Sharing just made that one up.
To be
You
fair,
know, you know what was what made me even more suspicious of Callie was they claimed that there was probably a drunk, and I was like, there's no outsiders on this
I'm still learning the game. I didn't know about the number count.
Yes. If you hit T, you can see how many of each role there will be, and outsiders will vary between 0 and 2 depending on the number of players in the game.
I made the
You can
dumbass
also-
assumption of there's always one.
No, not always. You can also
Yeah.
mouse down at the 3 of 7 players alive thing, and there's a pop-up thing that'll tell you the distribution.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't look at that at all. I just went off on a
I
wild
think that's enough
assumption.
clock tower for tonight.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say that's my last one.
That is 2 games in a row where good has kind of just fallen into a victory.
Though in this case, in the previous game, it was they just sprinted towards it. In this game, they sprinted in the opposite direction and somehow got to the finish line first.
They ran backwards.
That's why this game is great.
Yes, Orion?
What can I say? I'm extremely skilled at being a dumbass.
Yeah, you were so much of a dumbass, it was actually smart.
I mean,
See,
when
just
did I
be
lie
truthful.
today?
I don't know if you have, in all honesty.
Exactly.
You literally
So,
told
yeah.
the truth about being a murderer.
Telling the truth seems to win the games here, guys. Like,
Also,
new
I'm
meta.
gonna say this. I want to make a normal script that's not junk food that has a goblin on it, because a goblin is so much fucking fun.
I will say
Yeah.
though, we did play that correctly for a spy game. Like all the information was out.
Correct. Yep. That which I am glad to see, because I think people have been very cagey, even in games where they suspect a spy. And
Yeah, I've just started opening them out.
yeah, it's like if you believe there's a spy in play, you tell everyone, what are you? What's your info? It stops being worth it because the demon already knows.
Mm-hmm.
You have
I
a,
mostly just roll anyway.
you have a good night, Mazes.
That beginning of the game, I just kept scrambling like, "Hey, do you have a start info roll? Hey, do you have a start info roll?"
Yep.
All
I was just like,
nominate.
guys, I'm the mayor.
Again,
I mean, I knew, but I didn't want to say anything.
which I found it so funny how many people got roles that they had either bluffed as or were last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bluffed his version last game and got it.
And Orion has been the mayor twice in a row now.
And one, but well, no. Did we win both times? Yeah, we did.
You did win. You won only once by actually doing something.
See, I'm just a good mayor.
Wait, Eleanor.
Yes.
Did you intentionally tell her the bluff when Washerwoman saw?
Yes.
Okay.
I did intentionally make it that you could make a very, very convincing washerwoman bluff.
Okay.
Because I think
it turned out to be.
It would be kind of a little bit rough to give you no inclination as to what the washerwoman expects you to be.
Mm-hmm.
But it could have just as easily been Ravenkeeper.
Yeah.
And I was curious what Sharing was going to do as well, because I expected you were going to probably take Fortune Teller or Ravenkeeper, but it was possible that Sharing was going to take Ravenkeeper, Recluse, or apparently Chef.
I actually wanted to take
hang on.
Recluse.
Oh, what was that?
I
Sorry?
really want you first.
Oh. I wanted to take Recluse until Sharing reminded me there's no outsider in this game.
Yeah, I was doing that so you could sell a barren world.
Hmm.
I guess I didn't need to give you Recluse. You already knew that. My apologies on that. That was my mistake. If you wanted to sell a barren world, you could have you would know there's no outsiders in play.
I hadn't thought of that.
For me, I really wanted to keep the chef claim because it made it so that only the people at the top could be evil.
That's
Like,
fair.
That did get me. Like I did believe that yes, April must be evil then. But if Ori hadn't like brought up that like, oh yeah, don't vote as mayor will win, I was like, oh yeah, that is a thing that can happen.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I was like, I was putting my faith into like the 50-50 of like, oh, we win or lose if we don't vote. So
Mayor was actually they existed and they actually did something. It's
See,
like
I'm a good mayor.
But yeah, I want to make an actual script with Goblin, because just being able to go around and tell people, yeah, I'm the Goblin. What are you gonna do about it? Is so funny. And just like for a while, I was just in the game. I was the Goblin. I was just like hinting, like I literally said, I am an absolute Goblin when I'm the storyteller. Imagination, I think you raised your hand.
Yeah, I just wanted to comment that your reveal of my role should. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I always have fun doing that with drunks or spies that people actually believed. Is it's just like, wait a second, that's not right.
I'll set out a
I'm
candle in
curious,
remembrance.
Belinar, had Madge killed the mayor that last night, would you have bounced it or no?
I would have absolutely let it through at that point.
Yeah,
The mayor was trusted, so immediate. Like, if the imp chooses to kill it, no reason to bounce it.
I expected to die.
Oh, then at that point, it would have been absolutely thrown onto me. Nobody would have. Nobody would have
Yeah.
let the mayor go through. It would have gotten bounced
That
onto
would've
me. I would have tried to fight for my life to get a Magic voted out.
But that's because you guys were trusting a spy. If you trust a spy, I'm not going to save you from that.
I mean, fair. That's why I just came up with everything.
That's fair.
It's nice to see the mayor running the town.
As I
Literally,
should.
the mayor did run the town for once.
To be fair, I have run the town as a washerwoman before. I somehow made it to Final 3 as a first knowing role.
I ran the game as a corpse of a chef once. Where I just was like, I'm the chef. Feel free to kill me. And then I just ran around to everyone like, give me your info.
It's so funny to do that. Just like, you're a weak role and you just run the damn game.
And also, don't talk shit about Chef. Chef can solve game.
Chef can win.
Like if you're a start knowing role and you get yourself killed immediately, you can be one of the most trusted people in the game.
Or if you're a spy and get yourself killed immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have tried doing that. It didn't end well for them because they somehow got goddamn Undertakered.
Yeah, what the fuck storyteller undertakes a spy as the spy?
One who completely forgot.
Okay, fair
this
enough.
Definitely wasn't me.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it totally wasn't Orion.
My brain was just, it's just like, yeah, I will almost never give a spy as a spy, but I will.
That actually ended up helping Evil because Evil won.
Oh yeah, no, if it helps Evil as well, absolutely. If it sells a world where the demon is not the demon. But I need to get some water, or not get some water, I need to like get some food. That's the other thing I need to get. And give my voice a rest, especially because I am going to be streaming tomorrow. So yeah. But this has been great fun, and that last game was utterly hilarious.
Yeah, that was fun.
Watching everybody freak out, I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
April's actually the Undertaker.
Yeah, like, I was laughing my ass off at you all being just like, okay.
I can't wait to go see your mod.
Yeah, this, like, I just watched and hearing, this is a perfect confirmation game. Our two remaining info roles must be the demon and their minion.
Did you do that because a previous game we did exactly that and it was exactly that?
Yes, literally, I literally, I don't know if I said it out loud, but literally this was a game of, I'm going to teach you a lesson of don't trust confirmation chains. Not implicit.
I will be honest, I did have a slight inkling of like, why is Belinar setting this up to be a chain?
Yeah, admittedly, you guys also did just like use the Virgin well. I would have, if that had been legitimate, the only part of the chain that I directly set up was Washerwoman seeing Fortune Teller. But then you Virgin confirmed Washerwoman, which a lot of you guys have been very hesitant to use the Virgin to confirm people before now. Tonight has been the first night that people have used the Virgin.
I was gonna say, I went swinging.
Yeah, I know. I know how Virgin should be played.
Yeah, it's called First Night Sentinel.
Yeah, it's either try and grab a First Nighter or try and bait an evil.
Yep.
My favorite way of playing it is just throw a First Nighter in there.
Yeah.
And then there's my approach, just shotgun.
Yep.
Like honestly, you guys should have known that. You guys should have known that I was evil from the start because I claimed chef, and everybody knows April's the chef.
Exactly.
And
April's the
evil.
chef.
True.
Also, it's just like, yeah, it's like double barreling yourself as the Virgin is not a great move because it, rather than confirming two people, it confirms just you and kills you.
But it's funny.
It is. I will not deny it. I have also seen a game where a Virgin double barreled themselves to win the game for evil as an evil Virgin.
That's jokes.
Was that, what was that, a pit hag?
I think it was a bounty hunter or Mephistopheles.
Oh.
Which can both... Yeah, I say the actual demon. Both of them can convert a good player into an evil player, so you get evil townsfolk, which is one of my favorite gimmicks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is silly. Like an evil mayor intensifies.
Mm-hmm. Yep, evil mayor. You also can get things like a.
Does mayor say your team wins?
Yes.
Yes.
I
yes, it
don't
does.
actually. There are very,
Yeah.
very, very few roles that explicitly say good wins or evil wins. I think evil twin is just about the only one.
Yeah,
Oh, and Saint.
Evil Twin is a very weird role because one they specifically must be opposing alignments.
No, and Saint is if you die by execution, your team loses.
Oh well, shit.
It is almost universal that it's your team or that player's team loses /
I mean, that's just funny though.
Like
It
a
is-
good fearmonger can make evil lose if they really want to.
Yeah, there's a like with a pit hag and evil twin. If the pit hag makes a good person the evil twin, they're the good evil twin,
Mhm.
and an opposing evil player gets the evil twin token, and you have to vote out the good evil twin for evil to win.
You always have to vote out the good side of an evil twin pairing.
Yeah, it's just weird because you can have a minion that isn't the evil twin with the evil twin ability.
Yeah. Or
because you just made a townsfolk useless.
Yeah, it essentially is like an outsider, though it's also not quite useless because what it will often do is this specific player is the pit hag, is what's most commonly done. If you make a good evil twin, I will tell you, I will tell that evil twin that their evil twin is you as the pit hag.
Yeah.
So it is giving good information, but it means if they don't trust that information, the game ends. But okay, I keep yapping. I'm gonna go stop stream. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night.
Blood on the Clock Tower is actually a podcasting game.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, thank you all for joining me. This has been a wonderful night. This is really late for me, so I'm guessing a lot of people have gone off to lurk and eep. But let's go find someone to raid. Rylanor Space Wolves, I see you're a Warhammer 40k fan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Oh god, it's hot in my room as well. We could raid a cute Yinglet. How long has she been going? 8 hours. Lucas is doing Terraria. Vimbert is doing Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. That's an odd. Oh, they've also been going. Why? Okay, I don't follow a lot of people at this hour because normally I'm asleep. Oh wait, Lampy's doing One Step from Eden. One Step from Eden is a great game. Lampy is a wonderful bean. Let's raid Lampy. Lampy Moth. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can. There's my raid call. Excuse me. Did my shill in the wrong order. There is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky right there, or my Discord over there to keep up with my nonsense off stream. I'm going to be back tomorrow, in fact, with Monster Hunter Wilds, because I'm addicted and it's my community night, and y'all can join me with Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a very good game, and I'm playing too much of it, because fuck you, I like killing monsters. Yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm going to go get some food and rest my voice.